Good day, y'all. This is your Kim Foles, Omar Jose, saying peace and blessings to you guys. That was Chopped and Screwed. That was Chopped and Screwed by DJ Slim K. Mixed by Yee Lee, Chopped and Screwed. Let me make sure I got this in right. Let me make sure we in this right. Make sure we tight. Can y'all hear me? Let me see if the microphone is working. Is my microphone working? I hope diggity. I hope my microphone is working. Let me pause this. Hold on, y'all. God damn. I'm really feeling like I've never done this before. So I'm gonna have to use my other phone and see if I'm actually on. If y'all can hear me. I got a new set of headphones in. And so I'm trying out some different stuff. I just keep buying stuff, man. And so I'm trying out some different stuff. I just keep buying stuff, man. And so I'm trying out some different stuff. I just keep buying stuff, man. And so I'm trying out some different stuff. I just keep buying stuff, man. And so I'm trying out. All right, I'm back in. I thought my little thing I had was gonna let me hear the sound over my Anyway, let me get to this. Banging on Judah and Israel. We banging over Israel. That was Chopped and Screwed. Alright, we live. Alright, we good. Alright. Let's get this presentation together. Banging on Judah. And hold up, I don't hear myself. Hello? Okay. Hello? Banging on Judah and Israel. Banging on Judah and Israel. The Great Heist. Reason why we call this the Great Heist. We're gonna go into some more details. We're not gonna play with this, and dilly-dally around with this. We're not gonna do that this time. With this third part. I don't know if this thing can hear me though. Damn. Is there a voice here? Is there any sound? Shit. Is there any sound? I was Chopped and Screwed by Damn. I don't know what's going on here, y'all. Hold on. DJ Slim K. I have a major lag. I'm having a major lag. I'm like 4 minutes behind on this feed. Let me take this out. I'll do it all over again. I'm behind. I'm like 3 minutes from what I'm doing versus what I'm hearing right now. Bear with me trying to get this till I get this together, fellas. Ladies and gentlemen, please. Shit. All right. Sound? DJ Slim K. I have a. Shit. I don't know. I don't even know if this is working right now. I'm gonna be upset.
Looking to make some passive income.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, This is becoming pandemonium, y'all. This is getting harder and harder every time I try to do this video. Alright, let's try this again. 1 2 1 2, mic check.
I don't know if this is working right now. Maybe that's it.
Mic check, mic check.
1 2 1 2, mic check. I don't know if this is working right now. Maybe that's it.
Okay, we good. Alright, we good. I can hear me now. It's alright, y'all got sound. Alright, we gonna get to this. There's my mom Deuce calling. Give her good news. But it's for it's a messed up situation. But
Okay, we good.
alright, let me get you what's going on here. Alright, let me get with y'all on this scooter thing. I heard me ranting. I'm gonna kill me a motherfucking man. But here's the issue, Hebrew brothers and sisters, and all of America. All of you feel death coming, and we ain't talking about one person dying, a couple folks dying. We're talking about there's going to be a something massive murder, mass murder coming, where it's going to be publicized. There will be no more what they call that, shame. And this is going to be proof right here, banging on Israel and Judah, because the destruction of God's creation starts with destroying the man and everything that's in the man. And when man becomes splintered, wickedness can come in between what has been split, and we'll have this dualism or this dual personality. And this picture right here, screaming, it shows the dual personality between the man of God and the man that hates God or his creator, more or less. I'm using the word God lightly because it's ambiguous and there's so many of them. So I have to use Yahweh. Yah, frequency, Allah, the God of frequency, the creator of all things, that uses his vibration to bring things, to uphold things up. It's called vibrational levitation, voice levitation, frequency levitation, things of that nature. And if you put water over vibration, it makes or different frequencies, they turn different shapes. And that's how the Most High created us, through different frequencies that built shapes, that shaped us. As he says, I formed you out your mother's womb. How? By putting frequencies in the water. Google it, research it. Frequencies and different frequencies of water. And I have some photos of that. Man, that Canada Dry ginger ale, black cherry. What's your neck? It's fire. Pretty decent. Big ups, Canada Dry. Alright, let me get situated. This is going to be a long ass video because we have some other stuff to share with you guys. I'm surprised I didn't get any death threats on that banging on Judah and Israel. I thought the Hebrew Israelite camps was going to come in, nigga, you crazy, you fake, we going to kill you, nigga, and all. And we didn't get a response. That's what's scary about this journey, y'all. This is what's scary about this journey. Nobody commented on it. I'm thinking I'm about to go through hell with these guys or somebody, and it's quiet. Glory be to the Most High, y'all. But back to the scooter rant. A lot of y'all have watched me for years, man. People been stealing my shit, set me up to steal my shit. Between the police stealing and taking my shit, and the black community taking my shit, I'm like, this is stronger than me. This is not about me being a man and being independent and walking my own path. This is about the destruction of men who are godly. And now I'm telling you, men and women of the planet, if you love your stuff more than your spiritual wisdom, you fucked. You're gonna go to jail. You're gonna die. Somebody's gonna sneak you and stab you, or somebody's gonna sneak you and shoot you. Because the thing is, they love stuff. They don't love you. You love people, and you don't love your stuff. But the fact that you use your stuff to communicate with people, so yes, it's kind of hurtful, because you don't have your stuff to go do your what? Your godly business. And that's me. That's what I was angry about. I use my scooter not to sell motherfucking drugs, man. Straight up. I am so tired of dressing nice and being the man that I am, and then being boiled down to you sell drugs, that's why you look so nice. But when I don't look nice, or I don't look presentable, then I'm not a godly man. But if I let you take my shit and don't do nothing about it, I'm a bitch ass and not godly man. But if I do something about it, and I kill you motherfuckers, or whoop one of your motherfuckers' ass, as always, then I'm not a man of God. Because I ain't let you just keep taking my shit and getting away with it. Male or female. Chick keep calling me now, and I'm telling her, why do you keep calling me, man? Why? We're not friends. I don't fuck with you. And I said, only reason why I was coming around you is because I was grateful for when I was homeless and I had nobody. Oh shit, what is this on my TV? This better not be no scratches, man. It better be, damn. I hate smudges on my TV. I'm sorry, y'all. I need to wipe my shit off. Go take care of shit. Anyway, so I said, man, look, I don't fuck with you, man. I can't pay you to me, you know what I'm saying, wash my clothes. Nothing, we don't get money, nothing, like, nothing. And I don't give a fuck if a person get high or not, or what they do. I don't care. That's your business, that's your life. But when I'm in your presence, you in my presence, we're supposed to build on something, and you can put that on the side and say, okay, I'm with you. Because y'all expect that from me. None of y'all don't fuck with me, and none of y'all won't listen to me, man. If I'm double-minded in all my affairs and everything I do and say, y'all be like, man, get this. Man, your shit's cool, but you as a person, you're foul, nigga. We can't fuck with you. You know what I mean? So fuck what you saying and fuck you. And that be the facts. And that's what I gave this person. And it's like, every time they call me, it's like, well, we. No, we ain't nothing. I was cool before I met you. I just had some fucked up ass families who sat there and watched me die. Who watched me suffer. And it so happened that you see me, nice ass truck, boom, 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 heard about my shit, and you figured I was a meal ticket. But it goes back to banging on Israel and Judah. Because this is a black on black situation. Because everybody's calling themselves Israelites now, instead of calling themselves black African Americans and all this other shit. So you still the same niggas. You just made it look good like nigga. Nigga was a bad thing. But you know what you Israelites, Judas did? You flipped that and made it beautiful. For some reason, the black America, a.k.a. Judah Israel, always takes something horrible and make it beautiful. And then actually think they did something for humanity. If it was ugly, it's ugly. There's nothing beautiful about something that's already ugly. There's no beauty in what's ugly. When it comes down to morals, we ain't talking about looks. You know, I can say a person's ugly, but in their heart, they're beautiful. So we're not using that type of measurement stick. We're not using that type of measurement stick. And so between the police, let me show y'all something, man. My hands is a little dirty. Well, not dirty, but I got some treefers in my fingers. Thank you guys for marijuana, medical marijuana, man. Where I have to worry about smoking fentanyl on my weed, man. I love y'all for that, man. Big ups. You know who you is. Let me show y'all something. It's right here. Look at this shit, y'all. Between the police and niggas, man. I'm on a scooter. What noise? I'm on a scooter. What prohibited acts? I'm on a scooter. I just left my mom. What disorderly conduct? Public drunkenness. How? I wasn't in public drinking. There's no sobriety test. There's no bottles in my bag. Fleeing or attempt to elude police officer. How am I fleeing or eluding you? I'm not doing anything wrong. I don't know if you chasing me, nigga. I'm on a scooter. I don't have any drugs. I'm not coming from a drug house or a drug bitch or none of that environment. I just came from being with my mother. So why would I flee and attempt to elude an officer? Terroristic threats. Why would I threaten you? I'm in a good mood. I'm on my scooter. Resisting arrest. I didn't commit a crime. Is my crime because you saw me riding my scooter that you thought was stolen, or because you thought I was a drug dealer? Disorderly conduct. How? Evading arrest or detention on foot. I'm on a scooter. Another disorderly conduct. Disturbing. How? I'm on a scooter. It's electric. Another prohibited acts. Driving under the frozen. When? You didn't find any alcohol or anything that pertained to that. No breathalyzer. Public drunkenness. How? Scattering rubbish. Everybody knows I pick up trash. Registration of a certified or title required. Electric scooter. Driver required to be licensed. Electric scooter. Driver around privileges is suspended. Or electric scooter. Required financial responsibility of operation of electric scooter. Traffic control signals. Electric scooter at work. Driving on roadways, lane for traffic. Killers driving, unlawful activities. Light, minimum speed regulation. They try to take me to jail and take my scooter, fam. Now, yesterday, I'm in the hood. I go have a drink, and what happens? Somebody take my scooter. What's going to lead me up to do? Then I'm going to be guilty of this shit. Y'all see the trap? If I go out right now and I find a nigga on my scooter, prohibited act, unlawful activity, disorderly conduct, prohibited acts. I'm going to resist arrest because I'm going to fuck this nigga up. And I'm going to threaten this motherfucker if he says something. You know what I mean? So, whether it's the police or the black man or woman or the black community, this is what I'm faced with. Because I'm riding my scooter, bro. Because I like to wear gator skin shoes, lambskin coats. I like to do things different than niggas and niggettes and black people. That if I do anything other than being a black person, I deserve all these false charges and to be robbed and stole from. But if I do anything about it according to black standards and black cultures, black man and black woman, I'm a bitch. I'm a fuck nigga. I ain't tough. I ain't that and that. But if I do what y'all tell me to do, you see these 26 fucking charges just for riding a scooter? Can you imagine if I punch a nigga in his mouth and slam him on his motherfucking dickhead? Y'all might don't look like may look like I can't do it, but you'd be surprised, nigga. I'm not tough. I'm not a tough. I'm a fighter, but I'm just not that. I just want to be left alone, and I can't. So this is the premise of why I said what I said, Facebook, YouTube, and anybody else that's listening, that this is the bullshit that you face. This is what's coming, America. You cannot go outside and be godly and exercise your godly talents. You're going to jail. Or you're going to die. That's what you're feeling. That's why you got to buy cameras. See, this violent nature is forcing you to buy cameras. Was forcing you to be on what? The one-eye watch list. Where you'll be watched and monitored every day. Yeah. Look at that shit. All I did was ride my scooter, man. Got kidnapped. I hurt my back again. They done re-fucked my back up now. My hips hurt so bad. My shit's hot. My shit's numb. Oh my gosh. They re-aggravated my fucking injury from 1995. So looking for a lawyer, somebody, man, who have information on how to combat this atrocity in the assault. And I'm disabled, y'all. Really, I'm really disabled. Excuse me. It may not look like I'm disabled, but I'm fucked up. But I put in my brain that there's other things to do. So we're going to put this in your face real quick. You see none. Jesus peace, right? We're going to put that there. Minimize that. Let's get to this. Wrong book. Let's read this. Enoch 51. After that period, in the place where I had seen every secret sight, I was snatched up in the whirlwind and carried off westwards. Notice this word right here. He was in the west. He was either in England, he was in Britain, or if he went west, if east is really west, he was over here in California. He was in the United States. If they flip east to west and west to east and south to north and north to south, then we know that he's already in the United States, modern day United States. We know that. Why? He said he was carried out westward. He says, there my eyes beheld the secrets of heaven and all which existed on earth, a mountain of iron, a mountain of copper, a mountain of silver, a mountain of gold, a mountain of fluid metal, and a mountain of lead. That's the United States all day. That's the United States all day. And I believe that's why they came here. When they found these books, they came to the United States. My fault. I got my microphone too close. They came to the United States looking for this mountain of what? Iron, copper, silver, gold, and fluid metals, and mountain of lead, called the Appalachian Mountains. That's why the Appalachian Mountains was part of the original 13 colonies. And you have the Tidewater, the Yankees, and all that. They was battling over this mountain. These mountains, which we see is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 mountains that they took over. And somewhere they found the books to locate where all these precious metals was at. And when they found them, they had to rewrite the information so you don't go back and get to it. Get to it. That's why they write you out of history, because you're connected to the earth. You're connected to these mountains, and if you go to these mountains, the mountains will protect you and not them. How I know? Because here in Pittsburgh, I go to every mountain and pray. I don't know why, but I'm attracted to every highest mountain, and I pray. Not only that, brothers and sisters, I had a vision that I went through 7 mountains, and I came to the tallest one, and I was allowed to reside. That was my abode, was the highest mountain, and I could see all the other 7 mountains, and they looked like they made a path. All right, there was a path between these mountains. Unless you was a giant, my fault. Unless you was a giant or a god, not God and what y'all think is God, but if the Most High didn't give you that position, or gave you permission, let's just say this. You ain't walking there. That's for sure. And you damn sure ain't catching no airplane. That's another for sure. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Devils. You can't get to this mountain, baby. And I know what Martin Luther King said when he said, I've been to the mountaintop. Now understand what the Messiah says. Doesn't say he took him to the mountaintop and tempted him. I didn't have a mountain. I didn't have a temptation. I had a sadness for being lonely. Really, I felt I was lonely. I was like, I'm not sitting up here in this beautiful place, overlooking the whole planet and everything that's beautiful. And this whole sky was lit up. Oh man, it was pretty. It was so pretty. It was so beautiful. And I said, I'm not standing up here by myself. I don't hear the voices of children, because children are the future. And so, if I was to stay up there by myself without the voice of the children or the future, I would have failed. I knew that already. But back to my scooter situation real quick too. I'm sad about my scooter because I'm around elder people who can't walk to the store. I'm around people who have decapitated limbs. I have people who are mentally ill, who can't count, but they can't remember where they at. And I, for myself, told myself in my heart that with this scooter, I would support people who need help. Somebody need a store run, I would go to the store, grab a few groceries for them, put it on my scooter, my book bag, and I bring it back to them. I love doing that. I enjoy doing that. I enjoy being a servant. There's nothing better than being a servant, man. And that's why I was like, man, it's time to die, because that hurts. People was expecting me. It was like this. I just learned people expect me to come through on that scooter to say hello or anything. And now I can't because the black community let somebody steal my shit. AC Deuces now, man, they got a camera. AC Deuces on 5th Avenue, man, they got a camera that can tell me who took my took my scooter, and they won't call me and say, hey, we got the footage. You know what I mean? I went there this morning, man. I told her, I said, hey, the camera work there. It's like, yeah. I said, man, here's my number. Call the boss. Tell him, I need a picture of the motherfucker that took my scooter. I got it on camera. And he do. So I'm praying he do the right thing. I'm going to press charges on them as well for obstructing justice. So that's the length I'm willing to go to. So let's get back to this. It says, and I inquired of the angel who went with me, saying, what are these things which is secret I behold? So obviously he had a traveling companion. He probably looked like a man. He said, all these things which I behold shall be for the dominion of the Messiah. Now, Jesus did not mention iron, copper, silver. He didn't talk about this. But this angel said this is for the dominion of the Messiah, that he may command and be powerful upon the earth. This is not Jesus. This is Hosea. Because he went to the promised land and he was given what? The land of milk and honey. It was Hosea, the son of Nun, that the devil told y'all that Moses changed his name. When there is no writing of Moses doing nothing like that. We will get to that. And the angel of peace, not the angel of war, the angel of peace answered me, saying, wait but a short time, and thou shalt understand every secret thing shall be revealed to thee, which Yah of spirits have decreed those mountains which thou hast seen, the mountains of iron, mountain of copper, and the mountain of silver and gold, and fluid metal, and mountain of lead, all these in the presence of the elect one. What I tell you about those mountains I just saw? I didn't know this. I just picked this up. I've seen these mountains now that I'm thinking about it. And I told him, I can't sit up here by myself. I got to get some children. We got to divvy this through the children, through the future. This is truth, as the Most High lives. That's what I said. And so, shall be like honey become before the fire, and like water descending from above these mountains, and shall become debilitated before his feet. Debilitated before his feet. So it says, all these in the presence of the elect one shall be like a honeycomb before the fire. And like water descending from upon the mountains, all shall become debilitated before his feet. This is not Jesus. Judah, this is not Yeshua. Israel, this is not Yahweh ben Yahweh. This is none of those things. In those days, men shall not be saved by gold and by silver. What did I just tell you? I'm not to be bought. We gonna melt every fucking thing about you niggas, man. We're gonna melt your ass to nothing. Nor shall they have it in their power to secure themselves and to fly. Where the fuck is you going? Tell me I'm going to get me an airplane and going out of space. You're not going no motherfucking where. You stuck, niggas. There shall be neither iron for war nor a coat of mail for the breast. Black man and white man, Judah and Israel. Do you have a tank? No. Do you have an army? No. Do you have anything of iron of war? No. You have pea shooters. Yeah, you might have an AK-47, but compared to a motherfucking cannon, 30, 50 caliber bullets, y'all don't have that. Copper should be useless. Also, that which neither rusts nor consumes away, and lead shall not be coveted. All things shall be rejected and perish from off the earth when the elect one shall appear in the presence of the Lord of spirits. Let me share this with you again. When the elect one shall appear in the presence of Yah, of spirit, hold on, listen. All these things shall be rejected and perish from the earth when the elect one appear in the presence of the Lord of spirits. Has that happened? Jesus has been gone for 2,000 years. All right? He's been gone. Judah, Israel. Has any of these things perished? We just want to know if any of these things perish, man. No. So who's the false teacher? Who's the false Messiah? Who's this Shimmy Yaka Haki Yaka coming to, he ain't coming to do shit. Man, this motherfucker, he ain't coming to do shit. But destroy, live, and line separate. Next page. There my eyes beheld a deep valley, and wide was its entrance. All who dwell on land and on sea and the islands shall bring to its gifts presents and offerings. Yet the deep valley shall not be full their Yet the deep valley shall not be full their hands shall commit iniquity. Whatsoever they produce by labor, the sinner shall devour with crime. Oh my gosh. Oh, did we not just read this? All who dwell on the land, sea, island shall bring to it gifts, presents, and offerings. Yet that deep valley shall not be full their hands, because their hands shall commit iniquity, whatsoever they produce by labor. The sinner shall devour with crime, but they shall perish from the face of Yah, of spirits, and from the face of his earth. They shall stand up and shall not fail forever and ever. Shall devour with crime, but they shall perish from the face of the Most High of spirits, and from the face of his earth. And they shall stand up and shall not fail forever and ever. And I beheld the angels of punishment, who were dwelling there and preparing every instrument of Satan. Then I inquired of the angel of peace, who proceeded with me, for whom these instruments were preparing. He said, quote, these they are preparing for the kings and powerful ones of the earth, that thus they may perish. After which the righteous and chosen house of his congregation shall appear, henceforth unchangeable, in the name of Yah of spirits. Nor shall those mountains exist in his presence, as the earth and the hills, as the mountains, fountains of water exist, and the righteousness shall be revealed from the vexations of sinners. Thank you, Father. Thank you, Prophet Enoch, for the confirmation. While my scooter got stolen, while I'm being set up to go to prison, because the elect ones, they know it. We were a vexation to these niggas, man. Hebrew Muslim and Hebrew Muslims. Those who literally live the Ten Commandments, you are a vexation to the sinners. Judah hates you, niggas. Hebrew Muslim, understand what's about to happen. Saints, understand what's about to happen. Read this, man. None of those mountains should exist. Them gold and platinum mountains y'all sitting on. The four mountains that Islam talk about. I don't know. I just wonder why in Islam, man, they keep talking about the four mountains. Business, this, that. No, that's just about to get crumbled. It's right here in the book of Enoch. That's what they tell you is pseudo-religion or pseudo-science and pseudo-this and pseudo-that. Because they know once you read it, once the spirit of truth comes, they're going to be like, oh, snap. This is real. This is no joke. You know what? Something's telling me to start putting music behind this. Because I know when damn, what's going on here? Because I know when I be watching other people's feeds, they get to putting that music on. I'll be like, man, I don't want to hear that shit. I get disinterested real quick. I noticed that. So I ain't gonna do that no more. I'm gonna try not to put no more sound bites. Well, not sound bites, but no more music before. Unless it's like a quick promotion. So we see, I just learned something today. I've already read the book of Enoch. And my microphone might be too close. I apologize. I've already read the book of Enoch. But as I started living these things, now I have a reference to my experience without losing my freaking mind and being part of this vexation of sinners. I mean, being a sinner who's vexing you guys. And so it makes sense. Because whatever they produce by labor, the sinner shall devour with crime. Whatever you produce through your God consciousness, your God body, the sinner shall devour with crime. But they shall perish from the face of the Most High and from this earth. And that's why I told them, I want you to fucking die. So that's what I mean by I want them to fucking die. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's what I mean by that. We want to remove from the face of the earth. Why? Because they are sinners. And every time we do our God body and use our God gifts, talents, they're vexed. Let's go into this word vexed. Let's go into this word real quick. The meaning of vexed. Now, let's see. Of problem or issue, difficult and much debated, problematic. The relationship is becoming strained over the vexed questions of money. Dispute is in dispute, contested, in contention, contentious, debated. Annoyed, frustrated, or worried. I'm vexed with you. See, the sinners, when they see people like myself and you, they're annoyed, irritated, angry, irate, give you all them fucking tickets, furious, make up false write up false police reports, incensed and inflamed. You're pissed. What'd that say?
Vexed.
Vexed. Now let's go into vexation though. Meaning of vexation. Let's get that.
Here's the definition of vexation.
The state of being annoyed.
Or worried.
No. Hold up. Banging on Judah and Israel. Vexation. Let's see what Black America is built off of. Let's see what Judah and these black Israelites and black power and black history. Let's look at this. Nor shall those mountains exist in his presence. That's why the black man is never kept nothing. That shit don't exist in God's presence. Your Jesus, your legend, your black power, your big booty, your fancy talk, and yeah, you God body, you kings and queens and gods on earth, and you this and that. Nor shall those mountains exist in God's presence, nigga. And in Jesus' name. As the earth and the hills, as the fountains of water exist, and the righteous shall be relieved. No, let's say this again. Nor shall those mountains exist in his presence. As the earth and the hills, as the fountains of water exist, and the righteous shall be relieved from what? The annoyance of black people and white people. The irritation of these motherfuckers. White cop, black cop. The irritability, the exasperation, the anger, the rage, and the fury of you motherfuckers. Black cop, black man, white man. Christians all over the planet. Islamists all over the planet. Buddhists. Ego, vainglory. The wannabe I'm God and kings all over the planet. Yeah, your fury, rage, anger, exasperation, irritability, irritation, annoyance will be gone, nigga. It's the rap. Bye-bye. Next. Something that causes annoyance, frustration, or worry. What do? The cares and vexations of life is the sinner. What is vexation? What? Mean in the Bible. Act of harassing or you're troubling. Black man, black woman. Your religion, your lifestyle, your words, your existence is troubling. How we know? Because he said this. But they shall perish from the face of Yah of spirits and from the face of his earth. They shall stand up and shall not fail forever and ever. You're not going to fail at this one. Killer Kenny. Pussy Patty. Mandingo Don. Curly Lash Lisa. Baby Daddy Douglas. Baby Mama Megan. Sugar Daddy Donald. Sugar Mama Melissa. Hip Hop Grandmama. Hip Hop Granddad. Some of you grandmothers and grandfathers still think you can break dance, nigga. Straight up. When I was in jail one day, I seen this old nigga in his uniform, man, trying to break dance, man. I said, I'm definitely on the wrong planet. But I ain't gonna keep it one funky. I almost tried my damn self. I was thinking about it. Like, let me see if I can still break dance. I said, nigga, you try that shit, man. You gonna get your motherfucking income revoked. Nigga, you try to break dance, you are not disabled. Fuck, we ain't buying that, nigga. So, what we got here? Login level 4 courses. What am I looking for here? There was something I was looking for here. What did I come here for? Bible reference. I don't want to learn shit. I just want to Google some shit. I mean, not Google, but let's see. Let me see. Let's see. Start learning now. See what they say. I want to start learning now. What you got? Want to ask a question? See, no. No, we're not doing that. No, we're not doing that. No. We're not doing that. Alright. So now we got vexed. Let's get into meaning of none. Meaning there's none in the Bible. Now, check this phrase out. Check this phrase out. This is gonna push your wig back, man. All these red is what your Jesus say. Alright? I'm trying to find the one that says Fisher of Men. Watch, check this out. This just came to my spirit. Here we go. Okay? Look at this. Let's go push your wig back, man. Straight up. I think I might have too many opened up. I'm hoping not. Okay, we go. We cool. Alright, let me close that. Alright, now. HOSHEA. Hosea. Now, we're going to take this to scripture. We're gonna let the speak. We're gonna let the scripture speak, and then you have to ask yourself, who's guilty? Black man, black woman, black community, all black Jews, all white Jews, all black and white Israelites on the planet, all black and white Judites on the planet. I don't give a fuck if you're a Russian Jew, a Christian Jew. You done fucked up. And you don't care. And for some reason, my photo's not coming up. Try this one more time. Okay. I got something better for you. Pull this book out right here. Matter of fact, where's my notes at? Hold on, because I took some notes. What's this crossbreeding one? Oh, Sarajevo. For some reason about this name, Sarah, there's a hidden message in the words in the name Sarah. Where they keep using Sarah, and they keep using this baby in the boat thing, and the murder of baby thing. There's what is it called? I wish somebody would chime in so I can talk to you. Anybody got some questions to say? Like, anybody got some shit to say? Oh, what's up, Bruce? Let me see if we can get in. What's up, Bruce? I was trying to find some way for folks to chime in. But I can see comments on my screen. I'm on my other phone. So if anybody got some comments, please say something. Because, this is very important information. This is going to free your souls. In fact, this is going to empower you to be a better man, a better woman. And because your religion is personal. So that's why I tell people, I ain't got no religion to tell you. Look what I'm doing. See the results of what I'm doing. And then you can appropriate that to my religion. Like some people's religion is selling drugs. Or some people's religion is assuming people are selling drugs. That's a fucked up religion there, but God damn it, mama. Make something real quick, Hold on, y'all. Give me a second, man. I just gotta eat throw some mashed potatoes together. Damn, I ain't got no noodles. Oh, give me a hot scratch. Oh, I got my Alfredo dip here. Throw 2 bags of Alfredo, which is the dippy whip and the whippy dip. Hey, I think everybody eat one. I want you to read that, family. Look at this real close. I need y'all to read that. Fish. Now, go in the Bible. Or if you're a well-seasoned Christian. If you are a well-seasoned, Islamist. Hey, y'all, I'm telling you, hey, Bruce, this is going to push the people's wig back. Oh, my God. They're going to start, it's going to make you cry. The devil didn't want me to make this video. Oh, excuse me. The devils don't want me to make this video. I think this is why they try to get me off my scooter. They stole my scooter. Thought I was going to go out here and just go buck wild. Because normally I would go out and just start fucking anybody up. I would go robbing anybody to get my shit back. You get it to me, I'm going to do it to somebody else. Dumb nigga shit. I mean, that's what I used to do. I was like you. Or just like you. I just got tired of being like you. That's what I just got tired. Some butter. Where's my butter at? Butter. Hold on, Give me a minute, y'all. Give me a minute. What's going on? So that's something. Oh, that's the popsicle. Okay. Oh, damn. Let me see. Can't be eating this stuff without butter and noodles, man. You know how people make noodles and put no butter in them. Do it taste good? Hell no, it don't taste good. Tastes like shoestrings. I can't eat this. Hey, yo. I heard something I didn't hear in a long time today. Her sister was like, I haven't met her sister today. Nice looking sister, pleasant. But what attracted to me, she said, I'm going to help my children do their homework. I was like, oh shit, you're the shit. Because mothers nowadays, they ain't helping their children do their homework. They're not. Those type of mothers is becoming non-existent. They're not helping them children do a motherfucking thing except go play football. That's it. Nigga, she told me, nigga, if you don't Google that shit, I'm busy. I'm on my way to the club, nigga. Google that shit. She told the computer, look, tell that nigga what he need to know. I'm busy, I'm out. She going up the door. All right, we got some shit in motion. Get y'all pen and paper. Hey, Bruce, tell them to get their pen and paper. Big sis, who's this right here? We got my glasses on. Hold on, y'all. Let me give a shout out to those who's watching, taking their time out from their day to see some real stuff. Sister Misty Love, peace and greetings. Sister Ruth Avery, peace and greetings. And of course you, Brother Bruce, peace and greetings. Get your pencil and paper ready. Get your camera ready. Record this shit, man. I don't care what you got. Record it. I'll be right back. We're going to take 3 minutes. We're going to use the restroom. Get a little munchies together. Got my medication already rolled up. Just sit here. Things are situated. We're in a good place right now. And man, when I tell y'all this miracle, unfortunately, the miracle came through tragedy. Prior to all this, but the tragedy had already happened. I'll tell you when I get back. I'm going to take 3 minutes. Get your pen and paper. Get your notes. Get your recorder ready. See you in 3 minutes. Let me clean this mess up. Damn, I keep forgetting about this shit. I don't even know if y'all can hear me for real still. I got some mess to clean up, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Let me clean this shit up. Thank God, roaches don't keep rules as rules. Hold on, y'all. Here I come. Here I come, y'all. Here I come, y'all. Here I come. Oh, shit. I would have been pissed. All right, all right, all right. Hey, take a little short break for a minute, get some things together. Hey, wash, keep the sanity, keep the hygiene up. Maintain that hygiene. Put this garbage bag in here. We can go ahead and get started. We pray that everybody's okay. We pray that everybody's in good spirits. And if you are not in good spirits, just hit the reset button on your heart and just breathe. I mean, breathing, I thought breathing was some bullshit, man. But when you just sit back and just look around and just say, you know what? This is just a messed up moment. I'm going to create a better moment by not reacting the way I normally do. And when you practice that, man, you be amazed about your ability to refrain or to restrain yourself from certain mental disabilities, certain mental decapitations. Oh man, this is not what I thought it was going to be. Nope. This is nothing what I thought it was going to be. Y'all, if y'all see this shit, you would, nigga, I wouldn't eat that. I don't know, I might relate to my own voice like I'm not eating this. But too late. I ain't got nothing to waste. So what y'all think about this fish? If you have a Bible or a Quran or any religious book, you should know how important a fish is. In fact, the fish is so important, it's on the Pope's hat. And I'm about to tell you why. And when you see the Pope's hat, then you know why they changed none from a man to a fish. To a female. Then we're going to understand why Trident, the water god, and why blue-eyed blue people and the sea people, the water people, feel the way they feel about you people, the earth people, the earth tone people. Because everything in the water is gray. You go further you go down water, it's gray. Tropical fish is one thing. But the deep water, excuse me, the deep blue, just like the deep earth, Not bad. The texture is not what I expected. I don't know what I'm supposed to put. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I was supposed to go in a pot. Alright, so now, let's get to know none. Since somebody teaches them in the history of black Bible scholarship. Or in the history of black America. So let me, or us, be the first to teach this. In Aramaic, the language of Musa, Moses. The Midrash tells the son of him whose name was the name of a fish would lead them, the Israelites, into the land. You hear that? The son of him whose name was as the name of a fish would lead them, the Israelites, into the land. You see how Jesus became a fish? Now you see how Jesus said become a fisher of men. What you thought was go ahead and tell the gospel to the people. And that's true. But that gospel was a weapon against the fish. In other words, the Bible is a hook. The bait is, I'll forgive your sins. I'm going to make you fishermen. What does a fisherman do? He goes out and catch fish, nigga. What do none's name mean? Fish. So if you are a fan of Jesus Christ, and that's your Messiah, it's your job to come hunt me down. It is your job to bait me. It is your job to put a worm on the hook, a bag of weed, crack, pussy, cars. It is your job to find whatever you can use to bait me in, to pull me into your boat to hell. I told you, Bruce, you better watch this shit. We ain't even got into it yet. We're talking about our mind right now. If you're a fisherman and you get your family together and you plan a fishing trip and you have a big ass fishing boat and you're going to go find that big ass fish called Moby Dick. Y'all seen that movie? Y'all heard of that? Moby Dick, boy. And they always associate the so-called black man with what? That Moby Dick. The fish. Thus the Midrash tells, the son of him whose name was the name of a fish. The son of him. The son of him is Hosea, whose name was as the name of a fish. None would lead the Israelites to book of Hosea, not Joshua. And to the land. Did that happen? Yes. Nobody teaches that. Why? I don't know. Tony, want your money back. I am open up for any questions. Let's type this in real quick. I'm open for all Q&A. Any. Damn. I'm blind, though. I ain't got my glasses on, so if I misspelled the word, I apologize. I'm blind, folks. I'm blind. I'm open for any questions. I'm looking at my phone right now. I'm open for any questions. Who is the great deceiver? Modern day Judah and Israel. The black Jew. You know how many black men is about to die for no reason? We can't allow that, Bruce. We can't allow that. Where my glasses at? I'm gonna fix this. We can't allow that, Sister Misty Love. We can't allow that, Sister Avery. We can't allow that, Brother Blanchard. Let thousands and millions of people die without giving them a heads up. You're blessed, you four. You really been blessed, man, to get this. Out of thousands of people getting thousands of likes, you're the only one that's actually sitting here entertaining this truth. Let me get my other tab, bro. Fudge, rather. Fudge. Watch my language. Keep this so I can stay open for comments real quick. Alright, so we see my screen. Alright. Now let's get into this. I just stand up a little bit. Like I said, I'm disabled. So it's like, well, man, I gotta sit down, then catch my breath, and when I stand up. Let me stop delaying this stuff. Alright. Oh, snap. Let's get it. Now. Ooh. Oh, I've been shaking. My soda was open. A whole soda almost tipped over, man. And it fell right on my computer. Oh, my goodness. All right. Let me get settled here. All right, here we go. Let's get into it. Aramaic, none. Fish, right? Let's tell the story. Let the Bible talk. Let the prophets talk to you guys. And Moses came and spoke all the words of the song in the ears of the people. This is the kicker right here. This is the bloodline right here, brothers and sisters. Look at it. In the ears of the people, like the ears of the disciples. Somebody wrote this down. In the ears of the people, he. Who's he? Damn, what is this in my tooth? I'm sorry, y'all. Damn. It's irritating as hell. Bothering me. Oh, I got it. Alright. Who is he? You got the ears of the people. You got he. Where's Joshua? Where is Yeshua? Where is Yahishiyama Hamashika? Where is Yahushua? Where is Jahushua? Where is Joshua? Jace? Where is these niggas at? We're trying to hold court in here. We're trying to hold court. We're trying to hold spiritual, earthly, heavenly, hellish, and the abyss court. We all here today. Because death is coming. With a big ass mouth. I'm just letting y'all know. Death is coming to the so-called black man and so-called white man. And so-called white woman and so-called black woman. And to all you religious fanatics who didn't seek the Most High with their own heart. I'm glad we got at least one here, Papa. But Heavenly Father, we ask for your permission to talk to your children. We ask for your divine guidance, your divine wisdom. We ask that you would confirm these things according to your divine will, not my will, because your will is the best will. We ask that you, the guys that are listening, watching this video, that you would help them to stay in its entirety, because you always come up, you always adding something to these things. So I ask you for the stamina. I ask you for me to be able to withstand the pain. I ask you to protect them and help them to withstand whatever they're going through so they won't be distracted. Father, you always ask and you from your protection as we go to and from our destination. Protect us from our ignorance. Protect us from what we know. Protect us from what we don't know. Protect us from the seen and the unseen, Father, for your will is the best will. Without your protection, I don't know about them, but I'm screwed. So, Father, let them know this is from you. Let them know that this has been poured out onto me, to them, to all of us, to repent from our wickedness in the life of a sinner. Teach us how to not enjoy sinners' prayers, but to reject the sinner prayer that is in our own hearts. We ask that you would cleanse us this day and help us through the process of being cleansed. We ask that you help us to go through the fire and purify us, because your fire is divine and beautiful. Please not turn your face away from us again and not hear our prayers. By the power of the Holy Spirit I come, and to the prophets before me and after me, I say thank you. That was heavy. Say that. My goodness. Yeah, I get terrified. Yes, I do. I get scared, man. I really do. I get terrified. Turn the screen too close. Alright. So now we got Moses and the people. So there's two witnesses that the son of Nun is Hosea. So we have the Hosea bloodline, the kingship. And Hosea the son of Elah made a conspiracy against Pekah, the son of Remaliah, and smote him and slew him and reigned in his stead in the 20th year of Jotham, the son of Uzziah. And to get that nigga off the seat. And to conspire, get that nigga, get him off the seat. Because the fish, see, the son of him, whose name was as the name of fish, would lead the Israelites. Nun. Who's the son of Nun? Hosea. Let's go to this real quick. I'll help y'all out with this. I'll help y'all out with this. What's the meaning of Hosea and Hoshea? Hold on. See how they switched that up? Jesus, Yeshua, don't mean Hosea. They thought it was Joshua. Alright? Check it out. Oh, wrong button. Okay. See that? She knows that Hosea means Savior. So that lines up with Enoch. To what? Lead the Israelites. Right? So we have biblical source, outside biblical source, and we get the whole web to tie these things in. And I'm wondering, who is the false teacher telling you that Jesus, Yeshua, is the Savior of Israel, aka Judah? Who is the bloodline of Judah? Somebody got to say something in the church. Somebody got to say something in the temple. Somebody got to say something in Bible study, man. Somebody got to say something at Dua and in the masjid. Somebody got to say something in the Baptist, Protestant, Jehovah Witness. Oh yeah, I forgot about you, Jehovah Witnesses. Yeah, we're gonna holler at you too. Oh, the Book of Mormons. I've almost forgot. Mormons. Y'all are all on the hot seat. 2023, you are all on the hot seat. And hell is coming with fury. Yeah, they're gonna need some protection. The devil's coming to get his shit from you. He's coming to get it. Y'all done played this line shit too long. So, if none means fish, and through this bloodline will come the leader of the Israelites. And that leader just so happened to be in Deuteronomy 32:4 that the great prophet Moses spoke to the words in the ears of the people called Israel. That's Judah included. And the son of none. What did he tell them about? Well, let's go into this. What did he tell them? And Moses made an end of the speaking of all the words to all of Israel. And he said unto them, set your hearts unto all the words which I testified among you, man. This day, which you shall command your children to observe to do all the words of this motherfucking law. It's called the last council. And Moses went and spake these words unto all of Israel. And he said to them, I am 120 years old this day. I can no more go out and come in. Also the Lord hath said unto me, thou shalt not go over this Jordan. The Lord thy God, he will go over before thee. Okay, so that's not Jesus. The Most High went over there before us. And he will destroy these nations from before thee, and thou shalt possess them. And, how'd it go from Joshua? Look. Oh, snap. And this was a highlight. There you go. Joshua. Who corrupted the scriptures, man? Who corrupted the scriptures, man? Hold up. Who corrupted the scriptures? Hosea means Savior. One word. Joshua means he saved. Who the fuck is he? They never tell you who he is. Oh, it says he's Joshua the saved. No. The Most High is the Savior, and Hosea is the utensil. That's why I say, never mind. I was going to get upset. And it says, none. My question is, why would Moses change none's child, who's part of a biblical prophecy, over to something that's not part of ancient prophecy? That is ludicrous, man. Ludicrous. Where's we at again? Look at Hosea again. So now we understand that part. In fact, we get that. So let's go to the fish. Now, let's look at the other hijack in the Bible, right? Now, the fishers also shall mourn, and all they that cast angle into the brook shall lament. They that spread nets upon the water shall languish. You think Isaiah don't know nothing about Nun's name being fish, if that's an Aramaic fact? So, the people who are looking for they're in mourning at this time. They're trying to get us to confirm this. Behold, I will see many fishers, saith the Lord. They shall fish them, and after will I send for my hunters, and they shall hunt them from every mountain, from every hill, and out of those holes and those rocks. Is not Israel scattered amongst the nations? It'll make sense. We're looking at the word fish and fisher, according to Scripture. Because it says this: it shall come to pass that the fishers shall stand up upon the En-Gedi, even in the Eneglaim, that there shall be a place to spread forth nets. Over who? That one fish that's going to lead Israel to the promised land again. So they're casting nets like their internet. See, fish net, internet, hunters, crime, the sinners is vexed. The sinners is vexed. And it says, their fish shall be according to their kinds, as the fish of the great sea, exceeding many. So the nun fish is amongst what? The fish of the great sea. And exceeding many. So this fish, nun, in this sea, is in amongst of many different fish, and in the deep sea of fish. So he might just be a minnow. That's why it says the bishop is the holy vicar of Christ, and the what? The of the holy seas. Seas means fish. I mean people. And what is in the sea? People. So that would be the translation to that. When you see water, fish, people. I mean water, fish, seas. So the fish of the great sea. So you say the people of the great sea is exceeding many. So that's telling us in an encoded way in Ezekiel that there's going to be many of people, which is a sea, and there's going to be a fish. And we need somebody to catch these niggas. How we know? Because Satan / Jesus walking on the people of Galilee saw two brethren, Simon and Andrew, casting a net into the people, or talking to the people, for they were what? Fish. In that neighborhood. So it goes back to Israelite fish, land, same fishers. But these are different fishers amongst other fishers. Let's read it again. It'll work. I'm not trying to mind screw you or nothing like that. But when you train your when you're deep, when you're down, when you're removing these messed up notes, this messed up in other words, you're under a spell, and we're trying to save your life. All right, we're trying to save your life. So we read that. Let's go to Matthew 4:19. Oh shit. God damn. I would not put that. Okay, here we go. How we know again? Listen to what the devil's telling these indigenous people when they first come to this continent. We're going to make you fishers of the children of God. And we need you to find this bloodline, okay? But first we're going to have to beat your ass into it first, because I know you ain't going to be with it. I know this is not your problem, but we need you guys. And since I'm a warrior, I'm going to beat you. Then I'm going to give you this book. Then I'm going to give you some schools. Then I'm going to set some people over you to give you details on what to look for in the seed of none. Or the fish. Because he said to him, follow me. I will make you fishers of men. What men? Y'all never thought about that. You never looked at it on a part of they talking to you directly. And he's saying, check this out, player. I got a money tip, right? And I'm going to make you rich. And you say how, and you want the details. But you read this book, and he say, hey, check this out, nigga. Follow me, man. I'll make you fishers of men. He said, all right, here we go. Drop their nets and everything. Yeah, right. You see how fish and men are synonymous with this none? Fish is synonymous. See, in the beginning, I am, and at the end, I am, because I always was. And I always will be, thus says Yah. And I don't change. But somebody changed my word. And somebody changed my people. Because none is not some white woman with a black and white outfit on. Talking about she ain't getting no sex when he says be fruitful and multiply. That is man's job. The first command. For real, for real. So a nun, fish, men, or man of God has to remain celibate. Oh, that's the mirror. I thought my TV was broke. That's a reflection. Whew. That's why those other videos, other live feeds, started off with the demon nun. Because that's what's inside of them. But on the outside, they look nice and all sweet. But on the inside, rest the demon. And they're happy to collect what? Donated babies. Because who? Their father said so. And who's the father's father? The Pope. So you see the kingdom here on earth versus the kingdom of Yah. None, Hosea, not Jesus, Joshua. The book of Joshua, just change the name, you're giving it to somebody else. In other words, every name that's written in that Bible, take the names off and just read the damn book. But if you need the names to teach as a reference, then that's something different. But in your tablets, your heart, take the names off. It'll read a little different. But that's not for everybody. Banging on Judah and Israel. And what's crazy, y'all don't give a fuck, Israel and Judah. Especially folks that keep claiming Judah. Yeah, we Judites, we gonna do this, we gonna do that. And here, you took the oath of following Jesus, Judah, Israel, way of life, and that the Most High's will, and made you fisher and murderers and deceivers of your own brothers and of your own fathers today. You're hunting us down. You're killing us. You're setting us up right now. Your lack of resources of research, your desire to want to be God and desire to want to be the chosen, your desire that I has Cain and Lucifer. That signature is written all on your words and on y'all posts and in y'all results. I'm looking at it myself, and I compare that to my own ignorance, and I'm saying I thank God I'm not you. I'm ignorant and not a shit. I always tell y'all that. Without the Most High, I'm dumb as I'm smart as a fucking fuck. A rock can answer more questions than me right now. Straight up, the Most High Spirit lead me, man. It's comfort. I'll be done. Cause I wouldn't have anything to care about. Cause I really don't care about nothing else but this relationship that I have with my Creator, with our Creator. I'm rooted in that trust. I don't believe that. I don't think that. I don't have faith. I'm rooted in that trust, and so that allows me that I don't have to think like you guys. All I do is have to I just have to be, like the word being. I'm just a being. That's it. Now, as he walked across the Sea of Galilee, he saw Simon Andrew casting a net into the sea. For they were fishers of what? Real fish. How we know? Because none's name means fish, but the prophecy behind the fish is what? To breed the next man who's going to lead Israel. That's the bloodline. And in order for me to kill that bloodline, I have to do what? I have to go fish for it. How did I go fishing? I had to go through their history. I had to go find out everything they created and destroy it. There's a pattern. It's called a trail of destruction. And when you look at the pattern of destruction, you can see where they're chasing down the bloodline for an extinction. And now as you get modern, you say, okay, fish. What do they use after fish? They use radio. They start messing with our frequency. They say, okay, well, in order to get these black people, in order to make sure that that Messiah or that fish don't lead these black people out of this what? Net, or out of this sea of confinement, or out of this sea of bondage, we're going to have to put them on radio. So they started talking. And then when we got on radio, we started telling our old Negro stories. And we would actually cry out the Most High. That's why the chains came off. But as soon as the chains came off, they said, oh shit, that didn't work. We have to tell our vision. And when the black man Israel, the black man Judah, got on TV, and he was able to portray something he wasn't, aka, thou shalt not have no God before me. He called himself God. Thou shalt not worship no idols. He had a favorite actor and a favorite part. He says, thou shalt not covet. He started competing for other people's parts in the thing. Thou shalt not commit adultery. You became attracted to other gods. And so now we have videotapes and video cassettes. Now they said, let's create a video game. The fishers turned into what? Video gamers. Or just use the word gamers now. Because fish and game is the same, is in the synonymous. Fish is game, or the fish game commissioner. The fishing game commissioner. You see how this is going into Futurion? And they're casting a what? Net? What's that? Now they're casting their internet over their what? The gamers is casting the internet so they can track what? The electric fish. The chosen is not chosen because they better than anybody else. The chosen is chosen because it is in their DNA to praise the Most High and the Most High only. And for that, because what they chose, that means they're chosen. So the proper thing with I'm here for the chosen ones, those who chose me. I don't have to choose no damn body. I'm the creator. What chooses me, I choose them. That's how that works. Not the other way around. How we know? Because you're Jesus, you're Yahshua, you're Joshua, said of them, come ye after me, and I will make you to become fishers of men. So he's telling you not the fact that you are a fish according to prophecy, but I'm going to make you an enemy to that prophecy by what? Turning you into a hunter or a fisher of these particular men, type of men, or fish. I hope y'all see that. All right. Luke, I saw two standing by the lake, but the fishermen were gone out of them and were washing their nets. They dropped them off. They dropped the fish off. I believe this is human trafficking in some sense. So, see, because when you actually start breaking down the scriptures, get you a red Bible like I got on the screen and just study everything red. I don't know who this is for, whoever's listening, but just study everything that's in the red and you'll be like, oh snap, that jumps out. It will literally jump out on you. Get jiggy with it and just keep taking certain words out. Not take it out, but highlight them like C. And it'll read again like this. Therefore, the disciples whom Jesus loved, not the Most High or anybody else, with Jesus loved, because anyway, it is the Lord. Now when Simon, not Simon Peter, we're just going to say Simon. When Simon heard that it was the Lord, he girded his fisher's coat onto him. For he was naked and did cast himself into what? The sea. Let's read that again. Therefore the disciple whom Jesus loved saith unto Peter, it is the Lord. Stop. You notice there's nothing next to Peter except for just Peter. So this by itself tells you, let me get this together. Here we go. Yeah, see, like this. Read it real quick or like real slow. Therefore the disciple whom Jesus loved saith unto Peter, comma, it is the Lord. Period. Stop. Here come another person. Now when Simon came, this is how you destroy typology. This is the epitome of typology. Typology. You take one word and put it in the same context to make the story make sense, as if it was the same person, not knowing blatantly in clear view is a different person. if there was a bunch of Jesuses, then you knew there was a whole bunch of Peters. So he made a distinction between this Peter to the left versus when Simon Peter comes on the scene. Hear what it says. Now when Simon heard that it was the Lord, Simon heard it when the Lord said to Peter, Simon girded his fisher's coat unto him, for Jesus was naked. Yeah. Why was Jesus naked, man? And did himself into the sea or the people. Jesus went around the people ass naked. Why? Look, Jesus loved Peter, for he was naked. But Simon girded his fisher's coat unto him. So he said, look, nigga, here, put some clothes on, man. You see who your Savior is? Joshua is a homosexual who y'all call your Savior. Who else is dual gender but Baphomet? Who else made same-sex marriage legal? Who else put the Baphomet statue up in Boston with 2 babies on the left? This is their religion. This is their culture. This is their way of life. Let's read some more. Oh, ain't no more. Jason. Hold up. All right, Jason, where you at, man? Look at this. Oh, look at this, y'all. Oh, watch this. Watch this. Ooh, watch this. How Jason became Jesus. Now, this is the part of index names on this website. Names are either blah 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 blah. 4th century. Jason, son of A, is the leader of the Argonauts. All right. This is the history of Jesus. Jason. I'm gonna show y'all something, man. Show y'all something. Now remember, Hosea. On this title, this is Team Hosea. All right. And we're gonna go over here with Team Jason. And we're gonna go to the Maccabee source first. But Jason slew his own citizens without mercy. Now considering that they get the day of them of his own nation would be most unhappy day for him, but think they have been his enemies and not his countrymen, whom he conquered. Is that not Black America? Who's the dope boy in your city? Who is the drug kingpin in your city? Hey, Mexico, I'm not saying anything bad or good, but cartels, how many people do you murder of your own countrymen? Africa? No, I can't say Africa, because I ain't talking about the whole continent. Nigeria? Sierra Leone? Fucking Haiti? Killing your own countrymen. The black man and the black woman on the planet, you're killing your own fucking countrymen in the name of Jason. Jesus. And then you pray and then go out and kill each other. That's how we know you all get the same God. Let's go up. Now when there was gone forth a false rumor, as though Antiochus has been dead, Jason took at least 1,000 men, 70 men, and assault upon the city. They that were upon the walls being put back in the city at length, Menelaus fled into the castle. If you research Menelaus, you will see that what I'm telling you is historically valid. It is historically valid. This book is historically valid. Every word source that I share with y'all, even in the apocryphal books, there's stuff that are historically valid in that. Jason, 1,000 men. Jason slayed his countrymen. Let's go to Team Jason. Jason, who had undermined his own brother, being undermined by another, was compelled to flee to a country. What did he do? He killed his brother, man. Here you go. But he, being brought to the presence of the king, when he had magnified him for the glorious appearance of his power, got the priesthood to himself, offering more than Jason by 300 talents. You take a zero off, that's 30 for who? Judas, rather. Judas didn't sell out his brother. Judas sold out Jason or Jesus. 3 years afterward, Jason Simenaces, the orphan Simon's brother. Didn't I just read that in scripture? Hold on. Where's that scripture at? Hold on. Oh, here we go. Check out the hijack. They changed Simon's name See? Look at it. Where's it at? 3 years afterward, Jesus sent Melanius, comma, the aforesaid Simon's brother, Jason, called who? Simon. Jason called Simon. Jason sent for who? Simon. To bear the money and to put him in mind of a certain necessary matters. And Jesus walking by the people in America and saw two brethren. Jason was walking and he was talking to two brothers, Menelius and Simon. I'm going to let this sit there for a minute. Who is your brother's keeper? Who is the true messenger through the people? By the permission of the Most High Yah. Please stand up. Please stand up. Please stand up. You see why they took the books out the Bible? The books that they took out the Bible is what they used to create the New Testament. Bet the house, nigga. Who want to bet it? Yeah. Who want to bet it? Now, I admit, I'll be guilty of being a crackhead that moment. Because I'm going to crack your shit open with this truth. Who want it? Who want it? Who want it? We're going to pull up on ya. We pulling up on you. We're going in your pockets. We're going to your heart. We're going to your soul. We're going to your brain. We're going into your false teachings, your false doctrine. Yeah, you running all that shit in, player. You done got too fat. You've been riding too good. You've been too dirty in the heart. Looking clean. Your time is up. Hebrew Muslim brothers and sisters, and to all my Afro-Asiatic family members, peace and greetings. Peace and greetings. But I have to ask you, who is your who's your brother and sister's keeper? Why your religion smell like that? I had to drop that one on you, Judah. Hey, Judah, I had to drop that one on you. That's some pussy shit y'all doing, man. And you know you wrong, but you're too embarrassed. And we want to know why you smell like that. Why your woman smell like that. Why your teaching smell like that. You're making our eyes hurt, man. You make oh man. Trying to tell you. Hey, when the truth hit them, they're gonna be just like that. Like, oh, it smell like that. Just don't kill yourself, man. Please, don't kill nobody, man. Don't hurt nobody, y'all. Don't do that, man. It's gonna be all right. Hey, it's like this. People warned y'all and told you this shit is like drugs. And when you stuck on it, it's hard to get off the drugs, man. I got you. It's hard to get off that religious crack, man. Off that religious opium, man. I know it's hard, man. I know it's hard. But you're going to have to get up off that shit, man. If motherfuckers got to stop smoking crack and shooting dope, you got to stop this shit too. Come on, man. You got to stop this shit too. This is as bad as crack. Not that. Want y'all to let that marinate for a minute while I soak this in. Black man and black woman, you trust. You're way beyond believe. You trust in your own divinity. And he's listening too. And he spoke to you, black and white woman. And he said, build me a stronger tree that you can swing on. And she came up with a stripper pole. And he said to the black man and the white man, he said, build me a faster and swifter projectile other than a brick to hit your brother in the head with. The black man and the white man made bullets. He said, fuck this, let's go big. Give me something that I can destroy God's creation with. Because me pissing in the wind ain't getting it. You motherfuckers went and created and found dark matter that could destroy this planet and everything on it. And it's only by the Most High's will that this planet is still where it's at right now. They would have been destroyed it. And y'all think this is a joke. Do y'all not know if it wasn't for the Most High, when they found that, when they was able to harness first Vanta Black, a lot of y'all don't even know what that is. I didn't even hear no niggas, the new nigga scientists mention Vanta Black. I put it plain as day on Instagram. Matter of fact, that's my Instagram page, Vanta Black. There's nothing darker than Vanta Black in science. And according to science, on Earth, nothing is darker than Vanta Black. I don't even know where they got that from, but I said, okay, it's science. That pussy powerful now, boy. That's why it stank. Necessary matters. What do you do? What's necessary matters? To cast the net, the internet, onto the black man and black woman of the Holy See of Rome and England and the United States. For they were fishers of men. Who is they? Menenius and Simon. To bear the what? Money unto the king. Who's the king? The money changers, he tipped over. Yeah. And to put him in mind of a certain necessary matter, meaning he wanted to pay, he wanted to be the new king of the Jews, so he tried to pay for it. How we know? Because Bar Jesus tried to pay for it. Look at Bar Jesus and Jason in the New Testament. Look, we're about to get into it. Now we found Peter and we found Simon. Alright? But actually they changed Peter to I think Malenus is Peter. Somewhere in the typology, these motherfuckers is the twin brothers. Oh, Doubting Thomas and Jason would be twins. Make that a mental note, America. Fellow researchers and truthers. They might have changed the name of these two brothers. Because they said Jesus had a twin, or Jason had a twin, but that might be another historical event and tied to this. Now such was the height of Greek fashion. Who got a Stiller hat? Who wears a Philadelphia coat? Who has a Dallas Cowboy football jersey? Matter of fact, Florida. How many of y'all have a Miami Hurricane University colored car? How many high schools is named after a Greek? In fact, your God is Greek, named Jesus. And Jesus' prophet, Jason, exceeding profane. Look, here we go. Now such was the height of Greek fashion. They wasn't wearing Versace. Versace is Greek. Versace is Greek turned Roman. So Versace, Greek fashion, other designer clothing that you killed each other for, and increase of the heathenism manners. Say fine, Farrakhan. Heathenism manners. Jesse Jackson, Dr. Phi Gamma and all them. I'm not saying I'm mad at you. I'm not saying you bad or good or right or wrong. I'm just telling you what you don't know as your brother. I'm just that loud, peaceful voice that's saying, hey, turn around, come back home before it's too late. Through the exceeding of profaneness of Jesus. That ungodly wretch and no high priest who claimed to be the king of the Jews. That's why they killed his ass. And at 9 a.m., I am showed up and took his spirit. You know why? Because he looks up and say, Eloi, Eloi, which is in Aramaic, in the same language as none. My God, have you forsaken me? When he told Hosea he would never forsake him. That's how you know the difference between Hosea, the bloodline of the Messiah, the true Messiah, versus Jason, Jesus, Yeshua, the counterfeit bloodline. Because on the right hand, y'all think Jesus, Jason, Yeshua, he was forsaken. God's not a liar. This is how I know you hate me. All of you. And like he told Samuel, Jose Omar, they don't hate you, beloved. They hate me. And I say, yes, Father, please protect me from your enemies. And protect me from my enemies, for I'm truly weak. And I run to you daily. Because I can't defend myself without your divine wisdom and protection. And those who love and enjoy the truth. But when the truth hurts, it's a purifying joy. It makes you feel good. You're like, shit, this shit was hot, but guess what? I got through it, I'm like, shit. And after a while, you get accustomed to it. You're like, shit, it's like water now. Now I know what they mean by Meshach and Abednego. They didn't get burnt. But after the death of Seleucus, and you do the research, when Antiochus called Epiphanes, see how they called each other's different names? Like, the people who hate God, aka Israelites, also called black people now check this out. Let me type something in here. I'm gonna go back to Peter. Hold on, I'm gonna go back to Peter. Check out what they did. Oh shit. I'm up here shooting because I ain't got no glasses on. This shit's blurry as hell. I'm just hitting it up. Now, what I'm trying to find is here we go. Look at this shit. Now you'll see who are the people that killed Jesus. We killed Jesus, you motherfucking right. Glory be to the Most High. Son his ass straight to jail, to the Romans. If you don't get this motherfucker of yours, you got your children in the street. This freaking nature ass nigga, we don't fuck with him. He said he was the king of the Jews. We ain't Jews. We're Hebrews. How we know? It came to pass that a whole year they assembled themselves with the church. Okay? This is a building now. And taught much people. So they changed the cribs up. But I doubt it was a church, it was a congregation. But since there were many people there, they called it a church, a circle, or a circus. See, because Rome thought these was clowns. Rome, these motherfuckers thought these was just some weird ass motherfuckers. So they called it a church circle or a clown circle. Check out my video from Bitches to Clowns. I got 4 days of information about that. Truth on YouTube. Check it out. Much people, but it says the disciples were called Christians in Antioch. You go over here to the right. This is how Jason, through who? Take the us off. Antioch. Change the name from Jesus, from Jason to Jesus. Change the name from disciples to Christians. Change the face from a Hebrew man to a white woman with a white and black outfit who cannot have sex, supposed to be monogamous, down to Moses changed his name to Joshua. And everybody's teaching off the book of Joshua. People get scholarships and teaching a lie. My ears itch like a... Hold on, y'all. Y'all mad. I know. I know. Some of y'all like, that ain't what that say. That's because you blind. And if you really get it, you might kill yourself. Because some of you about to face prison time. You swore up and down you knew the scriptures. Somebody done gave a last paycheck up thinking that Jesus is coming. And you knew all along that there was no Jesus. That was the great secret. This is the great secret in Christianity. All that Trinity, that was later. That didn't come later. That didn't come until this period. No. That didn't come until this period. After this is where you get your Joshua syndrome. Hebrew women. Now, if you go through and look up Hebrew women, midwife, Hebrew women, Pharaoh. Now you notice Israelites are not with Pharaoh. No. No. Shit. That's all you gonna get. Wow. You see that? So the word Hebrew woman stops in Exodus 2. Y'all believe that, huh? You think the Most High didn't put Hebrew women all through his word? But it stopped. The Hebrew women are not as the Egyptian women. But for some reason, the Hebrew woman became Americanized. The Egyptian woman became Americanized. And they both fucked up. Worse. But since there's no more Hebrew women there, let's try this. See what they do with that. Oh, shit. They ain't got none of that in there. And that's the King James. So how would you know if you was a Hebrew Muslim or not? You wouldn't know. It would take the act of God, the Most High, His truth, for you to even find out what it... Wow. So anything taught about a Hebrew man or a woman, you cannot revert to the Bible. You can't use it. Look, we're going to go far as this. COMMUNITY. Does not occur in the King James Bible. Damn. 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 Let's try this. Take this out of history. Yeah. You should get Christ community. Okay. 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 That we'll take that. That was a neutralizer. But then again, no. Hebrew community should be in the Bible. Flat out. Okay, we'll say Hebrew period. Okay. We're going. Okay, now, the word Hebrew is in there, but it's not saying community, none of that. But we have Hebrew or Hebrewish, alright, that none should serve himself of them, to wit, of a Jew. Not his brother by blood, but his brother on earth. So Hebrew, if Judah is a Jew, all right, look at this, really. If Judah is a Jew, then he can't be a Hebrew. Being a Hebrew or a Hebrewish, comma, go free. I forgot what that's called. That none should serve himself of them. See? The Hebrew or the Hebrewish, comma, go free. That's a period, comma, now. That none should serve himself of them. Who is them, nigga? To wit, of a Jew. To wit is what? To the knowledge. Do not serve yourself to what? This Judean or this Jew. Even though he may be your brother. See? Why I say I'm a Hebrew Muslim? A Jew can be any fucking body, but a Hebrew or a Hebrewess, it's a different walk. They're not parallel to shit. Let's go again. Let's see another Hebrew. Let's move up some more. Let's see. Now Jerusalem, which is called the Hebrew tongue. Hebrew Gabbatha. When Pilate did for her, saying he brought through Jesus before he sat down, sat in the place called it the pavement, but in Hebrew Gabbatha. Hebrew, we're talking about language. So he's going to hint Hebrew, tell them Hebrew tongue. He spoke to him in the Hebrew tongue. So if he spoke to a Hebrew tongue, then Hebrew is the same as Aramaic. And he would have never changed the Hebrew universal meaning for none. And they surely would never took another man's name. They surely would never took another man's name like he did. So now you got Jason, who took the name Hosea and made it the line of David so they can kill each other. That was the ultimate putting brother against brother. Divide and conquer. And that fed right into Judah's plate because Judah always wanted to hurt Joseph. He just anal for the shit. They just anal for it. Don't know why. And all things that say been declared by Jason for Kyrene in 5 books. You hear that? You hear what they're doing? In 5 books, we will essay to abridge in 1 volume called the New Testament. Right there. 3 places went too far apart. They had to make the story seem like it was years apart. That's why the Bible said they would change the times, the dates, the calendars to deceive you. So it ain't been no 2,000 years since Jesus. Maybe. Could have been 1,000. So remember, right? Keep going. That's not it. Now what am I gonna do with it? That's it. This is it. Right here. So when he had given him license, Paul stood on the stairs and beckoned with their hand unto the people. And when there was made a great sound, and he spake unto them in the tongue, Hebrew tongue. Why are you arguing about Greece? Greek tongue. I can't find no one who said they was brothers. Oh yeah, the Hebrew man, Hebrew, that's right. That's what I'm looking for. I'll do that. And did that thing jump off my screen? Now, look at how Jason dives. Remember, Jason likes, oh, here we go. Jason, oh, damn. Okay, here we go. Remember, he's ungodly. See? That ungodly wretch, no high priest. Jason bearing his cross, went forth from that place called the place of skull. God is going to go die on a skull. For real? Israel and Judah? You're convincing the world that bullshit. That the Yamashima, the Mashiach, the Messiah, God who came in the flesh, the all impotent one, the all majesty, God. He put on some flesh, came down here to save you niggas over a hill of already dead niggas. That's amazing. That is some amazing shit. Oh my gosh. At least when I used to do, at least when I did, used to go get high, at least I knew what I was paying for. Ooh. You niggas just pay for shit. Recruit niggas to hell. And then reward the niggas that's doing it to you. Impressive. God damn. How we know? Cause let's get to it. So we know Jason's ungodly. Cause who? Jesus is ungodly. He's on a place of a skull. They got ungodly all day. You can definitely make that bridge. And he's profane. How we know he's profane? Because they teaching that the law is dead. And that Jesus did away with the law. So, we know that problem. Let's go back to Jesus. Y'all buddy. Jason, the lawless one. See, if you do to the devil what he do to you, you find some shit out. Do to the devil exactly what he do to you. Reverse that shit. And you will be amazed. I need to drink some water. What the hell? Oh shit. Give me some sugar water, man. Sugar's the only thing that can combat goddamn nicotine. I think we'll try these nicotine gum. But I've seen that shit ripping niggas' enamel off their mouth. I used to have a spoon. Now I can't find it. Alright. Y'all with me? Y'all follow? In my Dr. York voice. Peace and blessings to Brother Malachi York, man. I don't know if they said about your big brother is true or not. And I'm not going to go look for that shit. I just appreciate the work you put in, man. But I do pray the accusations are not true. I'm going to keep that one down. Same thing to any and all black researchers and scholars. I love all y'all work. I appreciate everything y'all done. I just don't fuck with your religion, man. I love the research y'all have. I love the information that allows me to build myself better. I'm a firm believer that all information is good information. I believe all information is beautiful information. It's the shit that's written on the tablets of a motherfucker's heart that makes that information good or evil. To me, all information is good. Glory be to the Most High. And I just had to do a quick praise break to the prophets and messengers before me. And even those who didn't know no better. Big ups to you guys too. We love you. And sisters too. I'm all sisters too. So that's all included. So we know Antiochians, Antioch, they took the name Hebrew and turned into Christian. And so it went from Hebrew to pure, to Christian, to straight up fucked off, to Israel, black, African American, and a whole bunch of other shit. You gotta get back to the Hebrew. It's a way of life, not a religion. Alright. But after the death of Seleucus, Antiochus Epiphanes took the kingdom. Jason, the brother of Ananias, labored underhand to be high priest. He labored underhand. How many of us get underhanded by our own family members? See, this is a lifestyle to underhand the priesthood. Why do you think there are so many churches in Detroit? Why do you think there's so many churches in Chicago and temples? Why do you think there's so many churches, temples, synagogues in New York? That never dawned on y'all? I mean, y'all might have thought about it, but did it ever really dawn on you? What's up with this battle for souls? Why? Because the market is in what? Labor underhanding people to be high priests. What that means? Everybody is fighting to be the next king of Israel. Why? Because as long as their name is Israel, God will never come. He never destroy his people and them, but that's what he said. I'll have a remnant. Yeah, I'm gonna have a remnant. You can't hide behind all of Israel or the name Israel no more. I'm gonna give the remnant a new name. And only those know their own names. Damn, my ass hurt. Shit. Damn. This motherfucker. I tell you, boy, this work hurt. I'm telling you, this work hurt. God damn, this shit hurt. But it hurt so good. So they wrote a 5-book essay. Because I got the 5 book of what? Maccabees. That might be part of it, but I don't know. I'll find out. I'm going to look that up. Matter of fact, as a mental note, can somebody remind me, Jason of Crane in 5 books? Because if Jason and Crane's in 5 books, it have to be the 5 books of Maccabees. They wrote this book into a volume. And over the years, hold up. This is gonna break y'all head. I'm gonna try the New Testament. I'm gonna try the New Testament with Maccabees, like I just did with Jason and Jesus. Wait till you find out who Timothy is. Matter of fact, we're gonna go ahead and get into that. Banging on Judah and Israel. My fault. My fault. Oh shit. Let me put, what's I put over here? There's no Jason for that. Oh, I got it. Watch this. Check out this crazy shit, y'all. Let's go make y'all crazy, man. Check this out. Hebrews, right? Check this out. Know ye that our brother Timothy is set at liberty. Nope. It's in the book of Hebrews. Nope. This is Timothy. Now, note, this is the book of Maccabees. The revolt of the Hebrews against these Israelite Jews, Jason, who helped write 4 books and labored underhand to be a high priest so he could play what? The new king of Israel. So he get the favors of Rome, where he later got crucified. When he actually tried to play that, when he actually tried that shit, Mosiah killed his ass, aka Bar Jesus, man, his son. All right, so Maccabees is Hebrew. Look, height of Greek fashion. Paul, Greco-Roman fashion. Philemon, Greco-Roman fashion. Fellow laborer. Laborer. See? Look, y'all. Paul, Jason, Timothy, and their brother, Philemon, are the dearly beloved and fellow laborer at what? Underhanding to be high priest. The ungodly wretch, no high priest, who sent special messengers anywhere in Judah or Jerusalem, where they changed their name to what? Christians. Why? Because he, Jason, was a Jew, not a Hebrew. Jason and his company revolted from the Holy Land and kingdom. Paul, a prisoner of Jason, and Timothy, our brother. Let's go up. O Timothy, keep that which is committed to thy trust, avoiding profane and vain babbling, oppositions, and science falsely so called. Why? Because his company revolted from the Holy Land and kingdom. I commit unto thee, son Timothy, according to the prophecies which before on thee, that thou by them mightst war a good warfare. Why? Revolt. Maccabees and Timothy were fighting a war, a good war. This is the book of Revolution. I have it written all down. All the players. I get it literally written all down. And yes, one page would take at least 2 days. It would be at least a 1 year study, 2 year study course. One page, man. I got one page it would have to be a 1 year study course. It would take 1 year just for one front page, not front and back, just one page, bro. If I could get a whole book, it would take you 1,000 years to graduate. I'm keeping it 1,000. It would take you 1,000 years to graduate. That's how much you would have to research, like they said when that man wrote the Devil's Bible in a day, I had to write the Most High's words. But I wasn't pressured like that. He told me to use all my days if I want to live forever in Him that one day. See the reverse? For him to live one day, he'll be forever without the Most High to write that devil's book. I said, I'll do the opposite. I'll take the rest of my life for one day hugging you, telling you thank you for being with me and teaching me how to love. If I could tell the Most High that, everything else is worth it. Cause I'm really thankful for him. I really, like I would talk to you guys to say I'm thankful. The same thing with the Most High. I would be thankful because He says somewhere I read it, in the Bible. Because there's a lot of wisdom in it. Where how can you love something that you can't see and be disdainful towards what you can see? Meaning never not have something good to offer somebody when you see them, no matter what. I said one day, I'm poor, I ain't got nothing. He said, but you rich in personality, right? I said, never thought about it. He said, well, just tell folks, thank you. Just say something kind, that's it. He said, yeah, I didn't understand it at the time. But it worked, that's for sure. So let's link this up. I'm gonna link this up with y'all. Watch this. Watch this. And we're not on the internet yet. These are books. Alright? That everybody teach out of, scholars and anything. T-M-O-H-Y. Oh shit. Timothy. Good old Tim Chow. Let's get it. Ooh. Okay, Tim. Hold up. Tim. Exact phrase. Corinthians. Oh my. They didn't put it. They didn't put that in the what you call it? Let's try Apocrypha. Let's try Apocrypha. Oh, this. All right. They think it's slick. Check this out. I'm gonna put you up with this. Watch. So we know what Timothy, we know what Hosea means. Where's Timothy in the book of Maccabees? Here we go. Told y'all, man. They be hiding shit, y'all. They think we don't know. Check this out. Check this out, y'all. Just to get a new spin to the Bible. They said, "Well, this is all said and done. Who's your brother and sister's keeper, man?" Who's your brother and sister's keeper? Judah. We banging on you. You Israelites. We banging on you. Maccabees. Now you know here, right? I have Maccabees on here. See? Hold up. There we go. I got Maccabees on here. Where's Timothy, man? Let's see. He's play the game. Look. Now this should read a little different. Huh? Okay. The fuck is that on my face, man? Alright, check this out. Now look, y'all. Now, this is why I'm banging on you motherfuckers, man. See, until you can admit this stuff here and show it. And I hope somebody's going off right now to go do their own research and come check it out in bits and pieces. Paul. we pop this in here. Boop. Madaron, his marriage. Let's get that in here too. We're gonna put that right there first. We're gonna put that right there. Alright. This part of typology and creating gods and stories and shit. Alright. We got Jason. Where's the other guy at? Here we go. Hold up. Now We got Timothy over here. We'll put Jason back over here. Because y'all, we see that there is no Timothy for a true Hebrew. Alright. So they put Timothy in the book of Hebrews after it is said in their version of the Hebrews whooped Timothy's ass. Of course they ain't telling you that shit. Check this out. Oh man. Watch. This is how you know that the New Testament is not that far apart. A lot of these are not prophecies for real. A lot of these is telling you, we're giving you future orders, we're putting stuff in place. It's called planning ahead. It's called planning for the future. But if I could put a religious spin to it, shit, who would be the wiser? Y'all here with me? Is anybody here? Is y'all still there? Shit. I gotta go do this thing tomorrow. Golly. Let's get this in. Let me put Jason back up there. Jason. Pow. Come on, man. Let me shut this door. Okay, so now we got Jason in the New Testament with Timothy. See, now we have proof. Hold on. Now we have proof that Jason and Timothy here we go. And that's Maccabees 2. Alright? So, you see Jason, Timothy, who've been defeated by the Hebrews, gathered a tremendous force of missionaries collected to Calvary from Asia, aka Afro-Asiatic, in no small number. He came on intending to take Judea by storm. What happened? Let's finish reading. Hold up. Now, remember, Timothy in Maccabees, right? You see it, Book of Maccabees. Timothy and Jason. You got Simon. Now you're getting your disciples together. You're getting the disciples together. But the real disciples, right? See, because Antiochus had been murdered. How we know? Because Timothy, who'd been defeated by the Jews, gathered tremendous force. The tremendous force or mercenaries was from Antiochus, because he had named them in Antioch Christians. And Jason became Jesus, the new king of the what? Jews. See, how we know he became the king of the Jews? He did Maccabeus, and he drew near. Maccabeus and his men sprinkled dust upon their heads and girded their loins with sackcloth in supplication to God. Timothy what happened here? Why isn't that close at all? Snizzle. Jason, okay, we back. Why is it? This is not even the same app. Sheesh, that was heavy. Oh my gosh, that was heavy. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Sheesh. Alright. That was a small brain freeze there, man. Godly. Alright. We're going to do some back and forth in here. They call an interpretation of God. These Hebrews. These Hebrews. Hebrews called Christians in Antioch. See, because you don't know what disciples are talking about. Here we go. They were called Christians by unbelievers. Christ is the Greek equivalent to the Hebrew term Messiah. So, nonetheless, this Hebrew term what's that? Because it's written. See, because now it says, with this mixture of Jews, see that? And the mixture of Gentiles. Hebrews don't do that. Hebrews were not converting. Look, right here. This is the elephant in the room. The Hebrews converting Jews, not the other way around. Let's go back. But Gentiles, hold on. When they were first called Christians, Hebrews called Christians. We were converting Jews to do what? Look, this is a Hebrew Muslim. This is the battle. Because they do this. Argivi Jr. founded by Jason. Monotone. Hypothesis. Look, was none other than Jason, the tyrant. Greek, Thessaly. Jason Maferi being ill were slain, and Jason mourning Thessaly was a thief. The tyrant. Jason having informed his intentions, Jason Thessaly was being impressed. A certain person gave Jason a fairy. Or is that Jesus? That's why they said Jesus had what? Many names. Or the name Jesus was popular. See, Jason was always popular. Jason 3. Oh shit. Look, y'all. Hold up. The Most High is good. I fucks with Chromebook, man. They make shit so simple. There, I'm going to screen capture that. Post it for y'all to do some further research. Bang. So let's get back to Timothy. Let's get back to Tim Town. Oh, shit. Jason. Timothy. All right. Let's get Tim back up out here. All right, here we go. So now, you see, the Hebrews was converting Jews. So you black Jew, we black Hebrew Israelites, we are the real Jews. Thank you for that world nomination. That's why you don't know the Most High. That's why you have idolatry. They fall upon the steps before the altar. They beside him to be gracious to them and to be an enemy of their enemies and an adversary to their adversaries, as the law declares. And rising from their prayer, they took up their arms and advanced a considerable distance from the city. And when they came near to the enemy, they halted. Just as dawn was breaking, the two armies joined battle. The one having as a pledge of success and victory not only their valor, but their reliance upon the Lord, where other made rage their leader in the fight. And when the battle became fierce, there appeared to an enemy from heaven 5 resplendent men on a horse with golden bridles, and they were leading the Hebrews. You see how it went from Timothy got defeated? Okay, I'm sorry, I got two things mixed up. In this story, this is the Hebrews. Alright? And Maccabees, the Hebrews, were reciprocating to God. But this is the Jew, really, who is going to war. How we know? Because Timothy got defeated. And if the Christians or Hebrews who converted Jews, if the Christians converting Jews, then who's this in Maccabees? Who is Timothy fighting? He's fighting the Hebrews because he's converting Jews and what? Gentiles. Timothy is a Gentile. The Jews were being converted. So there were some Jews practicing being a Hebrew Muslim. And those that did convert to the Maccabean thing, who preserved some stuff, thank you. That's what he said, yeah, I can't get mad at all the Jews. You know, that's not a true story. Because it's happening now. But from heaven, we're leading, not the Jews, but the Hebrews, surrounding Maccabeus and protecting him with their own armor and weapons. When I showed you that double-edged sword, I said debunk it, y'all wouldn't. We showed you all these other things, y'all wouldn't debunk it, y'all wouldn't. So they kept them from being wounded. So, let's discuss Timothy and Jason, Jesus, in the Bible. That's where this comes up at. But here we go. We're going to enjoy this story, y'all. Now, this is concerning Timothy, Paul, and the prisoner of Jesus. Hold up. I might be able to get that in there. I might be able to get that in there. I might be able to get that in there. Yep, I might be able to get that in there. I wish I could fit Titus in this motherfucker. Let me see, man. I'm about to do a backflip, y'all. We about to do a backflip. Let me see. Titus in the book of Maccabees. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to get this together. There you go. What did Titus do? Where Titus at? Here we go. Okay. We get the triumph. We got Jesus, Jason, Titus, Jason slew his own motherfucking niggas. Yeah, we're gonna teach you about your Jesus, family. You didn't know your Jesus was a devil, man. Wow. You're gonna love me in the morning, though. You're gonna love me in the morning. Who is your brother and sister's keeper? Tell the Most High, thank you for saving my soul today. I was lost, and now I'm found. Woo! Did my cigarette just burn out? Yep. I gotta take me a deep breath, y'all. Then when I hit y'all up with this fish thing, this is how bad they mistook the record of fish and started having sex with fish and crocodiles and shit. Can you imagine a motherfucker trapping a crocodile, sedate it, get his crocodile penis hard, abstract some motherfucking some crocodilian sperm, put it on your peckerwood or freeze it, and then put it in there with your human sperm. This gonna blow your mind, y'all. When I put this book on your ass, man, this gonna blow your mind. No, I ain't gonna show that one. No, I ain't gonna show that one yet. That I can y'all all the goodies. We on the same page, guys and girls. We okay? How y'all feel? Or y'all still alive? Or you still alive? Hell, let me see how long we've been on here so far. No, I don't want to do that. Let's tell this story. Titus. No, where we at? You know that our brother Timothy is set at liberty, with whom he comes shortly. I'll see you. They on the cell phone, right? Paul, a prisoner of Jesus, oh shit. Paul, a prisoner of Jason, who we anointed, and Timothy, our brother, and Philemon, our dearly beloved brother that is in labor. Ungodly, heathenism, Jesus, known as Jason, replaces Ananias, heathenism. Jason attempts to Hellenize the Jews. Why is your Bible in what? Greco-Rome. Why is your Bible written in Septuagint? Why you keep taking your Bible back to the Septuagint for translation? Because it sends you back to the beginning. It's a spiritual time machine. And I'm here to hit the off switch button for you if you would just listen. I told you I love you guys, man. You know? Tell you nothing wrong. There's one thing Wake Homie ain't gonna do. I can tell you nothing wrong, man. I live in a glass house. I may fuck up, but I ain't gonna lie to you. Not about nothing like this. This shit too serious. Right now, I know somebody was about to go to somebody's church or get on somebody's page and subscribe. $50 to get lied to. Somebody about to go spend $100 on another Bible or two Somebody going to go spend 400-500 to go hook up to another congregation. When you find out this is valid, I take donations. You ain't got to sign up for shit. But if you can hit that like and subscribe button on my YouTube page and on this, I found out that's pretty, I guess that's important to the algorithm. So, in saying that, you know, if I get some, you know, if I get a few of them, and share it. See if nobody have any questions, as usual. But this is far from done. Till I get my point, till we get our point across. Well, when I say keep Hebrew Muslim out your motherfucking conversation in your mouth and in your dumbass debates and shit, we fucking mean it, man. We don't fuck with you Jews, black Jews, and all that weird ass shit. It's not personal. You are the ungodly. You are the one that's not going to the Most High. Judah, Israel. This is how you became the black Jew, Israel. Jason attempts to Hellenize. First the Jews, the Hebrews, because the apostles were called Hebrews, not Jews. And they were called Christians. They said, well, that's a good thing, huh? No. Because Hebrew and Christian is not the exact same shit. Especially when the enemy of God named you something. Your mama named you Lisa, but the devil tell you your name is Lanana. That's total disrespect. When I found out they named me Deshaun, I was like, that ain't my motherfucking name. My mama didn't name me that, devil. That's right, straight up. Straight up. That started one of my fire on my journey. Like, my mama didn't name me no motherfucking Deshaun. I don't even know what the fuck that is. And I wasn't accepting it. Today I don't accept that name. I don't know what that name is. I just put it down there as if it was like scribbling. I don't know nothing about that. My name ain't Deshaun. But since the devil wanted to give it to me to walk on this planet, I'm like, all right, cool, I'll use it. But I ain't claiming no debt under it. No crime, no nothing. That ain't me. And it ain't. Nobody's lying, nobody playing the system, none of that. That's not me. I'm a man. I'm being. I'm being a man, that's what I am. So, let us all be a man and woman to each other. So he labored. See? A fellow laborer. I labored underhand to be high priest. Alright? He labored to be high priest, profane, he was ungodly. Jesus profaned and ungodly. And he's talking to Titus. And you notice in the top, Jason and ancient sources, man. Capture. So let's talk about your Bible real quick. So now, the book for layman is talking about hell. Nah, it'll take too long. In this book, he's a fellow laborer in the New Testament. Titus right here, Titus is part of the triumph over the Jewish insurrection. How we know? Because they were converting Jews and Gentiles. See what he did? See what Titus did? Roman triumph over the Jewish insurrection. Because what? It doesn't make sense. Why didn't he say the Christian insurrection? Why didn't he say Christian insurrection instead of the Jewish insurrection when it was the Christians converting Jews at the time of Maccabees? Which was written, who wrote the New Testament. Somebody have to explain that. But, no they don't. We already got it. Hebrews were converting Jews. And after so many years went past, right? After so much time went past, Timothy, O Timothy, that which is committed to thy trust, that's Titus. But okay, but we talking about Timothy though. Timothy, my dearly beloved son, grace, mercy, and peace from God the Father, and Jason, our Lord. He actually thought he was a messenger. O Timothy, keep it committed for trust, avoiding profane, vain, babbling opposition of science. What's the science? When the victorious Maccabees returned to the desecrated temple, they found that much of its wealth and splendor had been plundered by the Greeks. See? Titus, Maccabees, Jason, hold up. Jesus. Jason's high priest. Jesus becomes the 14th high priest. You see that? You see what they did? So now, Jason's the high priest, the 14th high priest. He took the seat. He took that seat. Because look, it tells you here, the brother of Onias labored underhanded to be high priest. So he became high priest right here. And he was ungodly. Oh, shit. See? Profane. But he took the high seat. Jesus for 6 years, something. But we'll get to that. See? Jesus is known as Jason. We're going to get to that. So now, good warfare. Maccabees conquer. Ezra. They're all in the same time. Jason, our Lord. Paul, the apostle of Jason, by the will of emperor, which is supposed to be a god, emperor. Might have been Titus at the time. And Timothy, our brother. The church of the emperor, or the Catholic Universal Church, which is at Corinth, with all the saints which are in the Achaia. This reads a little different, don't it? It reads a little different. Now, we'll put this in the Jason Timmy labor group. Alright? What's that? Timothy labor group. Labor group. You know what? We ain't gonna do that. We'll just keep it like that. So we know Timothy in the Bible, Jason and Maccabees, same Timothy and Maccabees, the same Maccabees who has Ezra and Nehemiah and the temple and Antiochus, because it says, been stolen about what? Antiochus, who calls you what? Christians. So we have this here. Let's see if I can get that. Yeah. Let me see. There you go. Here we go. Alright. So now, we got that. Now let's tap in to this. Jesus, Jason. Woo. We're going in on this, y'all. Hold on. Let's get this. Let's get this. We're going in on this. We're going in on this. See, it's still live too. Let's go to the top of the page. We're going to the top. We're going to the moon, Alice. Joseph, it's not Judah. He reigned over Asia, Afro-Asiatics. We got that. There wasn't no doubt. Now, here we go. Here goes what we're looking for. Hey, this might be a long reading, y'all. Wow. This is the missing story, I think, before Joseph died. Hey. Joseph was in Egypt. I don't know if y'all forgot. And when he left Egypt, Zechariah, hold on, okay, that's too far ahead. These are the children. Okay, so here's the story. How Joseph now, oh my goodness. Yo, now it makes sense. It makes sense. We can cover the whole story now. That's why Mary had immaculate conception, because they could not mention Hyrcanus. Oh shit! They would have to justify their losses against the Maccabees. And they rushed the Maccabees underground, aka the Nazarenes, the children of Nazareth. okay, no, because they said Jesus of Nazareth. So this would be another worker of Jason on his priestly mission, baptizing people, and the Father and the Son and the Holy Spirit, meaning God, Rome, the Father is the next man before him, and then him is the Son. In the spirit of Greco-Rome. Because he was converting people. Jesus. Jason. And who would not want to have the name Jason? And that's the high priest. And they didn't know that Jason killed his brother. Like they said, Takeoff had something to do with the death of Offset. Just like they say Kanye West had something to do with his mother. Shit like that. It's always been matrimony, matricide, and homicide in Judah and in Israel. In fact, killing your brother was cool after Cain bore his new children. Like father, like son. Father like son, or son like father. Wherever that shit go. Alright, we're gonna keep going though. Cause I ain't gonna read all this shit. That's not gonna happen. So we're just gonna speed read. So treated the dead body of Joseph. Ooh shit, what they do to his body? Hold up. Joseph was already slain in Judah. So I told you, just because the true Messiah was living in the city of Judah doesn't mean he's from Judah. And you know, this makes sense, y'all. Can somebody tell me if this makes sense or don't make sense? If you and most of your tribe is upstate, let's say this, you're in New York, and damn near all your family thinking like do the same shit, right? But you got two other family members that live in Texas or Mexico, and them are some fighting motherfuckers. Matter of fact, I'll give you a true story, a true situation. That's why I'm talking so boldly about this, because I can see it. In fact, I lived it. I got tired of being around my tribe here in up north. It was like being the 10 tribes of Israel in Syria. I'm tired of living in Samaria with you niggas. I don't know nothing but Sumerian niggas. We call them African Americans. We call them the rappers and the bling bling, all that fancy shit that they call black culture. I call that ancient Sumerian, nigga. Yeah, that's what I'm calling it. I'm calling it ancient Sumerian. Let me light something up. This video about to get long as fuck. I don't even think we halfway through this bitch. I'm finding new pieces to the puzzle with y'all. I'm finding new pieces to the puzzle with y'all. Now, you see that Joseph 3, 4, 5. But but they have a connotation to them if you dig into it. You still got to put the work in. Even though they write it down, they hide it from people around them, excuse me, to control their academia. See, in order for me to stay on top, I'm going to give you some pieces, but I'm going to do a typology where you'll think these Josephs are all different, but they all the same. I just divided their characters up to different. Same name. I just made that. I took one person, Joseph, and I gave each attribute of this one Joseph, and just called it Joseph. As they say, what? Satan got many names, or people. A lot of people got the name Jesus. It's the same application. It's the same alchemy. He cut off Joseph's head, although for us, and besides these Joseph for us, he had of empty men. His brother Joseph met him and advised him water. Time out. We know the name Joseph. You already know what he's hitting for. You already know what the name Joseph it's already hitting for. Joseph is the blessed seed of Jacob. He's getting his head cut off. They treated his body barbarously. They give him this bastard ass kid, Jesus, who was ungodly, then killed his brother, took the goddamn motherfucking high priest seat. Who else tried to kill it? Well, he wanted to kill his brother, Judah. But since Judah had his own kingdom, why not come down there and fuck with it? But damn, we didn't know he was still fought like that against us still. Like, damn, nigga, you still pissed? Because that's what it says. Because now it comes down to Joseph, the father of Jesus. Do we have the birth of Joseph, the grandfather of the historian Josephus? One of the first tribe, Joseph, Ezekiel, Zechariah, John, Joseph. On the Jews who translated the Bible into Greek. Let's see. What's that about? See, they can't tell you Hebrews. Look, Isaac, Jacob, and Jesus. See how they're taking Joseph out of the history, bro, family. Look, the following names of the elders of the first tribe: Joseph, Ezekiel, Zechariah, John, Zachary, Elisha. The second tribe: Judas, Simon, Samuel. Third tribe: Nehemiah, Joseph, Jonathan. Fifth tribe: Isaac, Jacob. The fuck you get Jesus? Man, they trying hard to get Jesus. Look. Jason. Jason and Jesus had to put their ass in there. is that? I see. All that now. So, tick tick, tart tits, some shit. Tea Party album, we don't want to hear that. Greek, threefold. Three, so, and to fold, or tixi, e, fold, is work of art, usually a panel painted divided into three sections. Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit, maybe, I don't know. But what did I have to do? What does that have to do? Nothing. Nothing. Okay, they made the top of the table with three parts like a chip tarts. Alright, that's okay. And he had to get that description. And use it for a mental note. Gee, what the fuck is that? Oh shit! Ooh wee! Well, me fucked up. Now I just seen poets and devils, and now it's gone. Oh shit. Okay. I just seen what happened to poets and devils? Poets and devils. Persian rule. I seen Persian. I seen poets and devils somewhere. Hold on. Something just got changed. Straight up, y'all. Something just got changed. Thought they had their own version of God or something. Try this out again. Alright. This is a different story. This is a different story. Philocratic brother, Jordan River, premeditation harms the foes made by God to the causes. That think he alone is God. Who? Who is he talking? Because evil speakers provoke people, they suffer all their lives. Both the wise and the wise marry, from ignorance they will be restored to life. For all lawgiver enjoying things of piety and justice, and you taught each every one about these, not particularly only these. Go show that even if it was meant to do evil, not even if it's wrong, not because of even thee, though all the stations God's power is indicated. What did he say? What did he say about Egypt? Cause y'all want to say y'all from Egypt and shit, so we want to say Egypt rulers and priests who are involved in many things or involved in many things. He's like, man, they got too much shit to go on. Let's see. Call us the people of God, which is not the case with the rest. Wow. Whereas the Egyptian ruler priests who were involved in many things call us the people of God, which is not the case if they do not respect the true God. But there are people who have broths, drinks, and shelters, and these are resorts. But to those who are with us, these are not spoken, but about the dynasty of God, which whole life thought should be within them. And we do not receive perversions, not talking or talking. We're always wanted by chastity and by broths and drinks and smells and hearing and sight legally. For by no means are made things natural speech under one power, save as one has deep speech, for which are aloof in use, and which sympathizes with. But for sake of example, I'll point out to you one or two of the achievements. For do not come to a dire of devouring speech, because for the sake of muscles and milk or the like, curiously he enacts these things of Moses, but to a pure visitation and the manners of justice, he always modestly opposes himself. What's this? And the birds which we color every day sat down and deferred in cleanliness. Firewear and legumes colored for food, which doves. And the birds, which we color. I was talking about the birds. I was talking about some birds just recently too, which we color. Every day sat down and deferred in cleanliness. Now, if I was to read that right, brothers and sisters, if I was to really read that right, it'd say the Hebrews, it's the speckled birds, the Hebrews, which we color black, every day sit down and defer about who's God. Because he mentioned Moses. And he's Greek. And he said the Egyptians seen us as God. But these other ones amongst us, they're like Moses, do not receive perversion, no talking, or always surrounded by chastity of both drinks and smells and hearing and sight legally. Moses, legal. And Moses was in Egypt, so that legality is still there. But it's always modestly opposes himself before I oppose you. And I tell you that all the time. I would oppose myself first, then. Firewood looms colored for food, which doves. Oh shit. That dove that fell from heaven and said, "This is my son, well, I'm well pleased." But let me go down here, hold on. This is juicy. I just learned this, y'all. The prejudice attacked, but you also lost the other things like that. But where birds are forbidden, you find them wild and carnivorous, and oppressing the rest by their own strength. And having food, they spent their appointed days unjustly. And not only these, but also the lambs and the sages and the men unjustly killed and alive. A sign then set for these impurely named. I told you I'm purely named. That is due to the soul. To his legislation is disposed, the high priest. That justice is used and nothing is oppressed. Believing that it is valid in itself. Nothing is taken away from nothing. But from justice the things of life are governed, as he spends daily life of the birds of prey and the plants, all the juminous plants on the ground. He does not oppress the retribution of his relatives. For such things as a lawgiver delivered, it is not to the prudent that they are just and do not commit violence, nor do they oppress others in the belief that they have the power over themselves. For since there is no fault of the predestined for the sake of each disposition, how can we not prevent the waves to be overwhelmed by this? Everything. The forgiveness on these, the beastly amendments is exposed. For they divide and expand the weapon of the onyx. First thing came to my mind was onyx in New York. A sign that they expand every one of their deeds on the good they have. For the power of all bodies, after energy rests on the shoulders and the limbs. The dilation, therefore, things have been done unto justice. It compels that which should be done through them. And why? Because we are sent before all men. Remember we were talking about the Hebrews or the medicine to the nations? I think they're sitting with the Messiah, the real one, in Egypt. But it's in Greco-Roman hands at this time. And they're sitting there chilling, talking about the Most High. Check it out. It's making sense. It seems like, you know, this is a manuscript of the truth behind the lie. And at this time, a lot of people couldn't read this. Especially, even if you was white. Especially if you were white, you wasn't reading this. What happened? My shit flickered off and shit. What the hell? Alright, we go. Alright, so how can we tell? We know most Greeks have multiple gods. Period. But remember this. We converted Jews and Gentiles, my Hebrew Muslim brothers and sisters. This is the proof between a Hebrew Muslim and a Hebrew Israelite. They crossed over but still don't believe in the Most High. They got 1 foot in the grave and 1 foot on earth. Oh, I gotta sit down. That hurt. Cause listen how he's speaking. Nowhere in mainstream academia do you hear one Greek historian or scriptorial person explain to you how somebody such as this Greek man, this Greek, who's expounding on the teachings of the Hebrews, Moses, that was the connection. And he's saying, for he always appointed a time and prays everything to remember and keep sustaining God. He don't say Jesus. God. That who work with righteousness, remembering their own construction, but above all fear God. Jason didn't write that shit, y'all. This nigga here is ungodly. Oh, I do got some chips. Oh, snap. Man, I forgot I had a bag of chips. I'm gonna stay right there. I'm sitting here like, damn, I wish I had 2 bags of chips. I forgot about the stash. My phone pretty loud. Things out air, man. I forgot about the stash, y'all. We back up now, y'all. We back up. Get the stash. I ain't gonna munch in y'all air. But we'll get it together though. I'm excited. Look. Always appointed time, place for everything to remember, keeping and sustaining God. I don't like the way that's written, but okay. But they also watch and study the creations of God. Not only by reason, but by understanding, considering the movement and pride of themselves. When they came to sleep and rising as if they were goddesses, and transition of these incomprehensible. We was one with the planet. When the sun went down, we went down. Sun came up, we came up. We're the consciousness between heaven and earth. We're called the cosmic consciousness. Not only by reason, understanding, considering movement themselves done. It is also known you through the axis of its logic against dilatation and memory as we expose the visions and ruminations. For it is not even according to the penetration into the soul that new laws are established towards the truth and the note of right speech. For thou hast decreed against drunkards and drinkers, and against all manners of things, that they should not be ashamed, nor act, nor hear, nor by the power of speech be pardoned for the injustice of shame. Hold on, read that again. It is also known to you the access of its logic. Again, dilatation and memory, as we expose the vision and rumination. Bunch of rumors and division. Okay, I got that. For it's not even according to the penetration into the soul that new laws are established towards the truth and the note of right speech. Okay, so division and rumination is not good for the soul. It's not the laws. Okay, I got it. For thou hast decreed against drunkards the truth, the laws, a decree, and drinkers. There's a law about being a drunkard. There's a law about drinking. When you drunk on love, I got that. And against all manner of things. Oh shit, well, there goes that. Everybody want to go shopping? My Jesus is great. I'm highly blessed. Oh shit. But I'm asking that they should not be ashamed, nor act, nor hear, nor be by the power of speech be pardoned for injustice of shame. Oh shit. And on the clove, this is what they find, for the matter of both peace and the alike. What is spoken is abusive, for they are always wasting and abusing muscles, not only for their own food, but for the utterly uselessness becoming of human being, whatever it is that they are ordered to abuse. A Judah, the milk of your teeth, and the milk is of peculiar kind, for without the predestined, it has a seditious source, seditious store. Remember that blessing? Red eyes and milk on your teeth. Why would a lion have milk on his teeth? Why? For it conceives by reason, but gives birth by the mouth. That baby shit, baby talk. He ain't grown up. Big ass lion, but still got milk in his mouth. Stored for conceives by reason, but gives birth by the mouth. Period. And for this reason, such a way of people is impure. For what they receive by hearing, embodying these things through the word, Jesus, they carried away bad others. And they did not perform it. What up? They were contaminated by the impurity of piety, whose good is your king canceling these as we partake. I didn't say those had appeared, so they say to you, in the choice of living and the dead surrounds them constantly unholy. But the laws does not allow us to abuse anyone, either by reason or by deed. Let's go right here. Somebody wrote this knows the Most High. They know the rules, man. So all nations on the planet, we all have a common enemy. And it's a deceiver. When you take off of what you see with your eyes and look at the results, you'll see who your enemy really is. If I was ever go to war, I'm not making friends with an unrighteous I'm not making friends with an unrighteous comrade. I'm not doing it. We're gonna complete the mission and we're going our separate ways. We will never be friends. Let's get back to Jesus. Come back to Jesus, man. Where's Jesus? We gotta find Jesus, y'all. Go back and find Jesus, y'all. Where's Jesus? Hallelujah. Alright, where we at? Zeus. Alrighty. What did he say? Alright, where we at? Here we go. Where's Jesus? Shit, man. I'm getting pissed off because I can't even get back to Jason. Okay, we got Joseph. Okay, let's just get back to Jason. I said that's done. I guess my question would be right now, if there's a whole bunch of Jasons, a whole bunch of Peters, everybody's name's Mary in Jesus' family, in Jesus' story, why don't you know reading the Bible how many times Joseph's been got through some shit? This right here, We're going to get into that. Matter of fact. Pen that motherfucker, man. No, we don't want to pen. Unpen. I should add to a group. I'm sending to my devices. I ain't heard that go boo doo doo. Alright, where's the shit? Alright, that's cool. I got it. I know what I did wrong. Here we go. I don't want to do it. But my is done. I think it's done. Hold up. Bookmarks tab, show taskbar. Anyway, alright, so we're gonna get into that some other time. Let's check this out real quick. Because he said Herod's brother. So Herod killed every child. So meanwhile, Herod's closet suffered. There's more to this Bible, man. Told you it's a book of war. This is a book about getting murdered, man. I don't know how the devil has happened to cover this shit up. I guess when they came to the new world, they can still do in their old world and play. I don't know. Herod had suffered a grave reversal in Judea. So this makes sense that Jesus was born of the line of David. Now that makes sense. That now Jesus is born from the line of David. Jason, who underhanded the high priest seat, became as if he was God's messenger, the false prophet. He was profaneness. He was ungodly and wretch. And no high priest. Who the son of Joseph, who supposedly had a baby named Jesus, born out of Immaculate Conception. You see how Jason, was born through Joseph on the throne of David. Herod completes the thought of Jesus, the Messiah, being from the line of David. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Y'all out the ball game. Now, we done uncovered so many shit I've been teaching, man. Been telling y'all to stop for over 15, couple, 20 years, man. Jesus is real. Especially if you're a ghostwriter, as Drake. And I'm only saying that because it's been in the wire that, you know, a lot of shit he didn't write himself. Is that plagiarism? So his brother Joseph, so Herod, he was the king of Judah. He left his brother Joseph in charge to what? Had that baby Jesus. And Herod, through Judah, and this Greco lie, July, you understand that? The 4th of July, the Julys, nigga. That's what they celebrated 1776, because the July. It's the 4th of July. It's about to be a 5th July. Because the Most High come whoop y'all ass. Very, very much April, May, Junus, Junita, and then it's July. Something about this Jew in June and this Jew in July. And this Judean who's in Judea, and he left his brother Joseph to take on some child that's been born from out of thin air. It's right here on the screen, man. Look, right here. Hey, Rod, brother Joseph. That's why they say Jesus and Herod is kind of related. Because it's Jason. You think Jason the high priest wasn't getting his freak on? And told them the only way you remain king and queens on this planet is to use the name Jesus. And you teach that. And Rome gave him the power. Till his head got big. And he said, well, here's the king of Jews. He said, no, he's not, nigga. No. King of the Hebrews. I got messed up. We'll hit Jason up real quick. I'm going to keep it moving. I'm flabbergasted. I don't know about y'all. I'm straight flabbergasted. Alright. Search another name. Put that back in there. J-A-S. Tyrant. There's Jason 1. There's Jason 2. Jason killing motherfuckers. Great wars. is 300 BCE. Can't be the Maccabees. But now, 2nd century maybe. Because he's the same Thessalian from 370. That same bloodline, tyrant, right? Pours down to what? Jesus. Another Ananias called Jesus, also called Jason. See, check this out. Look at the hijack, y'all. Look at the hijack. I once was before, but before I wasn't. But I became a was the last time I used to wasn't before. Pure mind fuck. Jesus became the 14th high priest. They don't say that in the genealogy. That's why the genealogy of Jesus is fucked up. Because it'll show that Jesus, is the seed of David, and that they stole Y'all see that? Look at this again. The high priests were leaders of the Jews or Hebrews. Alright? So we see that the Jews, Jason, Jesus, Ananias, ungodly high priest, ungodly high priest, who rewrote the scriptures, besieged the Jews and forced them to adopt Greek customs. Then Judas, called Maccabees, was later called Judas, who portrayed what? Jesus. Why did Judas betray Jesus? Because Jesus had no business there. It was Jason. And he ran to Rome. We're converting Jews. Jesus? If Jesus is a Jew, then you got converted and you labor underhanded to be high priest, and you was ungodly, you wretch, you new high priest, motherfucker you. And then claim the seat of somebody after you done killed your brother. You done killed your motherfucking brother, man. What time of Demetrius resigned 100 little square thing year? We the Jews wrote unto you extremity of trouble that came upon us in those years for the entire time that Jesus and his company revolted from the Holy Land. He was the first to take on the royal diadem, as well as the title of the whole priest. Why? Because Jason and Jesus revolted from the Holy Land and told these niggas how to get Judas and Jonathan and Simon. See these right here? You notice they changed Simon into Peter and Judas into a criminal. And made Jason, who did what? Slew his own citizens. Look right there. Jesus, also known as Jason, replaces Ananias as high priest. Why? Because the Hebrew Messiah that they copied and came in many names. The Messiah only got one name, and it's Hosea. And or like Joseph or Hosadak, something along that, you know what I mean? It's in the name. So if Jesus is Jason, then it should read, those years after Jesus and his company revolted, succeeded to the kingdom. That's why Jesus is what? The King of the Jews. From where? The line of David. Why? Because Herod had a brother named Joseph. And we'll say Joseph and Jesus are related, and will make Mary the Holy Mother of Babylon. will have the mother of Babylon and Mary. That's why there's 3 women around Jesus or Jason. Mary, Mary, Mary. That sound like Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. I'm just saying, ain't no Sam hell. Everybody's named around you, Mary. Fuck out of here. Because I got to something like that, I think I met four females in a row. I don't even want to say the name. Fuck that. I don't even want to think about this person no more. Niggas is sick. I want you to meditate on that real quick, man. So y'all need to read that. Y'all need to see your Yeshua. Hey, Brother Carlton. But hey, did I see that right? Yes, sir. Good day. Peace, peace. Tell them Jesus is on the phone. Tell them we found Jesus. Yeah, he returned. He keep resurrecting. And the reason why y'all can't ever catch up with him, because every time he pop his head, we keep cutting the head off that snake. Every so many generations. But I think the Most High is getting tired of that. I think this thing has ran its course. In other words, it's like, I made this world, I made everything in and around it. I was going to have to make something new. Everything that stayed lower in the first world can come to the second. That rejected me in the old world will not come to the new world. And that's why I agree with the New World Order. Only way this planet is going to change, or the sight of this planet is going to change, if the internal workings of man change collectively, not cause of your job title, because you'll be just like Jesus. So this will make you a Christian. Oh shit. This will make you of man's tradition, because you like slaying your own citizens without mercy. That's why I ain't mad about my scooter right now, man. Because I'd be guilty. I could never make this video if this was still on my heart. Had I not conquered it, I couldn't make this video because it would be describing me. I'm about to go kill my brother. They ain't doing wrong. Believe you me, motherfucker, dead wrong. But I don't want to sacrifice my freedom, and it's not worth it. So we see Jesus is historical because Hebrews convert Jews and Gentiles. Acts chapter 11. The Hebrews were called Christians, not Israelites. Alright, so we want to touch down on that. We got that. We got some more on Joseph, must the son of John, Joseph, the son of Lazar. See what I'm saying? See how Jason jumps into that? Because we're not going to find that in the Bible, as we're going to show you. Alright? And this is scripture. Acts. Now, Jason pops up in the Bible in Romans as a work fellow. Remember we showed y'all that? Hold on. Who's this? Titus. We showed you Titus in the Bible and the victories with the Maccabees. So we showed you that. That we don't keep tampering that and start winding down and stuff. And get you to the big juicy stuff. We got you to Jesus, Jason, connection. What's this right here? Oh, okay, yeah, that's the go home piece. Alright, where we at? What's this? We got you Christians being called in Antioch. God was preached to the Jews and Gentiles. So, if Jesus was a Jew, then why would he be preaching to Jews? If he's from the if they're the chosen seed of Israel, why would he be preaching to Israel? What he's saying is, while I'm preaching to my people, these Israelites, I'm going to holler at these Jews and these Gentiles. Because remember, Jews are called Khazarians. And they've been around for a very long time as well. And so in this story, this is how you get the Khazarian Jew who practiced what? The ways of the Messiah when he was in Judea prior to his eviction to Ethiopia. That's why in the story they said, yo, you see that old black baby Hosea? He said, no. That's why it says Mary and Joseph went where? To Egypt to hide. Or they took, quote unquote, Jesus to hide in Egypt when it was the real Messiah, to hide him to get him away from who? These niggas. Because they was coming. They were not playing. So we got that. Now, we get back up to Timothy. He's in the New Testament. This is the Timothy who've been defeated by the Jews. And that's the same Timothy. It's the same Timothy. Alright, so we did that. By Jesus. Oh, let me show you Jesus again. Also called Jesus, or Ananias is called Jesus, also called Jason. So Jesus got Jason and Ananias as a name. He not only killed his brother, took his brother's name, and then turned it into Jesus so he could be pleasing to the Roman. That's what they turned to Rome. Said, Jesus acting like he Rome. They said, send his ass to be judged by Rome. Rome said, we ain't fucking with him. We ain't mad at him. He ain't talking about them Hebrew shit. Fuck him. Let him go. Send him on back. He said, man, I'm tired of hearing about Jesus, Jason bullshit. Hey, Jason, you ain't worth all my problems, man. So they killed his ass. Just like today. False prophets and false teachers, Rome will kill you, nigga. Rest in peace, Malcolm, Marcus Garvey. Y'all did wonderful work, but you was not chosen. Because it's a prime example right here. They killed Jason, man. They said, we don't give a fuck. Whoop his ass and kill that nigga. He's not for Rome. He's not for us. We like Rome. We Jews, we like the Roman way of life. But this Jesus guy, Jason done went too far. Donald, Mr. President, State's Attorney, DEA, DA. They said Jason went too motherfucking far. He was doing miracles, bringing motherfuckers back to life. Now he claiming to be God. Oh, hell no. And when they found out he was fake, whooped the shit out of him. Beat him, spit on him. But somebody got clever. They found how to make some money out of that bitch. They said, how about we resurrect him from the dead? And we all get paid. Man, they said, that's a great ass motherfucking deal. That was a great, man, that was an ingenious idea. So they put them all under one building, one roof, called it Christianity. They took his format, killed him, and then resurrected in their own likeness. Yeah. That's the death of Jason, but the resurrection of the idea. And that's how the Pope became the vicar of Jason. Yeah. That's the story of y'all Bible, man. It's called the Book of Wars. That's all it is, y'all. The ancient terminology for Bible, gospel, is the Book of Wars in ancient Greco-Roman language. It's their holy book of death. Remember, they worship the Book of the Dead like Egypt. So they have their own version called the Book of the Dead, called Jesus, Christianity. And that's where they worship what? Dead saints. And don't Egypt worship what? Dead gods. And Babylon and everybody else worship dead trees, dead animals. Whatever is dead, they want you like this. When you die, they want everything else to die with you. If that don't tell you something, if that's not a hint, and they see back in the day for niggas' ass, I don't know what is. It's like this. No moral man or woman will want 100 horses, 50 virgins to commit suicide because his ass is old and dying. Or he wants them to go with him or her. That is the ultimate madness. And I'm watching folks argue over Kemet in Egypt when these practices are barbaric. And so, yes, these are the same practices in Christianity, called the Book of War, or their version of the Book of the Dead. Because it all started out with what? The murder of a man. It started out with murder. Christianity was born in murder. And it's always its results has always been murderous. And so when you look at a religion or a way of life that was born out of something, and you say, you know what, we're going to anoint this person or dog or cat as the Messiah over this train of thought that should run on the same track for the next 2,000 years. But if it jumps off the track, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, and put it back on the scene, crispy and clean, called the black sheep. Not what you think is, well, I'm bad and everybody else is good. No. Or I'm good and everybody else is bad. Bad, I don't know. I don't forget that again. But this is not one of those cases. The case is the black sheep is actually a black sheep. Motherfucker ain't no good. This lamb that got sacrificed, this black lamb with the black blood in it, Jesus Christ, by the will of God, which is Caesar, and Timothy, our brother, unto the church of Caesar, which is in Corinth, which is the Catholic Church. We got that. And we're not saying anything bad or good about those people. We're going about history. I'm talking to my people, the Hebrew Muslims. All right, so we got Corinthians, Timothy. So we done on that. Now, we go back here. Uppers. Now, Action Jason, right? Back to fish. So we see that Timothy and Jason is somewhere in the same time with Titus. And these Romans took the fish or the high priesthood. That's why they got the fish hat on their head, because that shows that they took the house of Nun and put nuns Alright, what am I looking for here? Alright. Well, anyway, he took Nun. I had a photo for. What did I have a photo of? We'll drop this on y'all real quick. Get it started. Oh, somebody mad. Check this out. But what I told y'all? The Greek and Hebrew texts of our scriptures plainly teach that Jesus and Christ, John the baptism, crucifixion, and ascension, the triumph of the eagle over the enemy death, are in the substance and potentialities of the body, and that these fluids can and will save the physical body if conserved, and not consumed or wasted in sexual or animal desire. All whatever name or religious domination who teach a contrary doctrine or agree with Constantine, who appeared in the latter days of the pure Christian practice. Who is the Antichrist? Look at a world of ruins. Does a good tree bring forth evil fruit? Okay? Jesus and Christ. John and baptism. Ascension. Think about that. I can't find a picture, man. So now we see Jews and Greeks, whom Japheth had received, that all do contrary to the decrees of Caesar, saying that there is no other king. And they take security of Jason, and in other way they let them go. Timothy, for real, is Timotheus, by work Foley and Lucius, and Jason and Sosipater, by kinsmen, salute you. And consider these things Judas, who is Eupolemus, the son of John, where's that at? John, Jason, baptism. See how it came together? Where's that at? I just seen son of John. Oh, that was one. You see this? Jason, Jesus. Jesus would be the son of Eliezer. They switched it. And John will be the baptizer. And look, sent them to Rome to make a league of enmity and confederacy with them. John the Baptist and Jesus John, son of Achos, son of Achos, son of John. So this is in the Bible. So this is Jesus, Jason, on his way to Rome. 100 years or 1,000 years, whatever the case may be, before the actual birth of this Jesus. And this is how Antipater, the son of Jesus, who were both honorable, Alexander, the son of Jason, you see how they make Jesus Jason? the Greek god Zeus or something to mix in their pagan worship. Something that it has to make sense to a person who doesn't understand. I can't explain it, but it's going to take some real devotion to put something like this together and actually have it be valuable. And this is very much valuable information for you guys. Because it's not ironic that you find the enemies of the Most High in the books of his warriors, like Joseph and the Maccabees. See, the big picture that I'm looking at is that the Maccabees are Hebrews fighting, man. And that is the seed of Jacob, the seed of Joseph. The Maccabees are the seed of Joseph, and that's why they're in this Jason, this red Jason thing here. See, Jason wanted to rule over everything as high priest, him and his family, what he wanted. And he liked Greek games. That's why you have black Christian churches and things like that. Alright, so we're going to get out of that. We know who Jesus is. Now let's show you the dirt. I just wanted to confirm some stuff with y'all with that. What is this? Fish. Check this out. Um, people who made it with lizards. Damn. No. Tribes that made it with reptilians. Hold up. I'm going to get the images. I'm trying to find the one Dr. Malachi York had. And I hope they show it. Now you see these pictures, y'all. We're about to blow your mind. We're about to blow your mind. We'll show you this one first. I see that, right? Yo, we're gonna blow your mind. What's it at? I'm trying to find the one Malachi York had. But pay attention to these pictures, y'all. The ghost DNA. Pay attention, y'all. Straight up. It's gonna freak y'all out, man. Alright, man, I tell you. Oh, I said mate. I said mate. Oh my goodness. Ancient tribes that mate with reptilians. Scared the shit out of me. Ancient tribes that mate with reptilians. There's a statue. There's some statuettes that Dr. Malachi York has. Pictures of reptilians by Dr. Malachi York. Ah, here we go. Big ups to the Wapian family. But I'll take this one. But there's a different one he got. Check this out, y'all. Hold on. Hold on. Alright. No, mind you. Guess we done with that. And we're done with this. But I need you to stay focused on the fact Timothy, Jason, Peter, Paul, Philonis, Titus, the niggas was in the gang, man. They was looking for the Hebrew Muslims talking about you converting niggas, man. Get out of here. You ain't doing none of that. You're not going to be Rome's friend. Nah. You ain't kicking us out the game. You crazy? And Judah definitely ain't with that. Judah having too much fun. Whole time when you take your break, we're going to get into this fish thing and this lizard thing and close this thing out. I'm going to take a little ways real quick. Be right back. This will be the last time I wear this thing, man. Okay. Now let's get to the nitty gritty. So now we got Timothy, Jason. There's something going on here, and it's very nefarious. All right. Fish and lizard. This shit's gonna blow your mind, man. Why would they change Nun's name to Jesus? Why? Quick recap before we jump into that. So we see that there's a conflict here that see they changed the nun to who work within a parish. Nun for the Hebrew alphabet. What they had in there, real quick. Because the fish. That's why we're going through it. We're fishing. And it's the longest chapter in the Bible. Why? Why is Nun, the same Nun they changed his son's name to Jason, Jesus, but the Nun is the largest chapter in the Bible? And I thought it would be fun to study Psalms 110 by summarizing each alphabet. There's 22 letters. So how that no darkness, your word is like a light unto my path, like noonday. Your statutes are my heritage forever. They are the joy of my heart. The exact same thing I said. So, how is, my question, folks, y'all have to ask yourself, how? Moses is going to change a man like that? Look, y'all can't buy that, man. Somebody has to make an atone for this major heist. Somebody has been eating beautiful off of our ignorance, man. Somebody has been eating awesome by catching the fish. Who caught the fish? Who caught the fish, y'all? That's not what I'm looking for. I guess it's gone. Who caught the fish, man? If none means fish, who caught the fish? None. The Hebrew alphabet. 119. So Joshua, Jason, Caleb is from Judah. Last time I checked. You see Laser and Jason when I showed you that? This shit right here? Yeah. Where's your laser at? See? Jason see, when the priest and Jason got together, they took the name Nun with them. They took the fish with them. The ancient symbol would be a fish for Nun. That's the secret code. It has to be that. And they mixed that code. They mixed the path to that code. They really, really took that path to the fish that goes up and down the river of life. They did a lot of work to make sure you would never make that connection. We wasn't supposed to make this connection, brothers and sisters. You think I'm gonna sit here for 3 or 4 hours and make up some shit? You fucking crazy. Excuse my language, man. Hell no. But I'm intrigued, if not more than you. I didn't know this shit till now. I mean, I had a clue, but to actually share it with somebody and put it together. Because I take mental notes and things I look at, I make sure I don't do, so I really don't. You know, that's how I pretty much know a lot of stuff. Because ain't shit new, that's why. Same script, new actors. Next. White Hollywood, and we got a black one. And when White Hollywood die, we have a black one with the same script. Sacrificing and hating God. Hating the Most High Yah. The God of Abraham and Noah. The creator of Adam. No. The creator of the original man, the pure man, the one with the spirit and soul of life. Not that funny version who think he God and shit. No. That's how you know it's two types of niggas. One said I'm God, and one said I'm in the image of I'm in the image of the Most High. So you're like one doesn't mean you are one. Excuse me. All right, let's get to this fishy subject. All right, so we made that connection. Elijah, Joseph, Maccabee, Joseph, Elijah. So here's the connection: Elijah, Joseph, Maccabees. All right, here's the criminal: Jason and John. How we know? Cause now what strengthen before thee he shall go and thither encourage him, for he shall cause Israel to inherit it. The son of Nun, not Jason. And I have a Catholic Bible that says that Jason is another meaning for Hosea. That's where you get your Yehoshua too. And that's where you get the Shua really is the Hosea in there. See right there, the Hosea? The OSH, they couldn't take it out. Because you turn it right there, it's Hoshua. It would be an H and not a J. If you really wanted to get it close to Hosea, it would have to be Hoshua. But if you're gonna rearrange the J to an H, you might as well rearrange the U to an E. Just change 2 letters. And give it a meaning, and give it a place to live, and give him a, what they call that? A surrogate father. The Son of the Father, the unholy Spirit, the dead. Took the H, made it a J, took the E, made it a U. In fact, they took the E, turned him on his back, and cut his penis off. So now he look like a eunuch, or the letter U. Some of y'all catch up. So we got that. And it goes on to more what? Theodorus, the son of Jesus, who are good and virtuous. See what I'm saying? How Jesus becomes Poseidon is the head of the school of roads. Poseidon. Now, I'm going to show you what Poseidon is real quick. Alright, we got it, Timothy. So this is going to get fishy. Pictures of Poseidon. See, it's getting fishy, y'all. Here's your fisher of men. He's fishing for none. What does none mean? What do Joseph's father's name mean?
According to Verywell family, the name Joseph is also found in the New Testament,
No,
which
that-
form Joseph as the Virgin Mary's carpenter husband and Jesus' earthly father. Origin: the name Joseph comes from the
I
Hebrew
mean
word
Joseph.
Yosef,
Damn, my
increase.
fault.
In the Old Testament, Joseph is a favorite
shit.
son of Jacob and Rachel.
What do N-U-N mean in Hebrew?
According to BJE, the Hebrew word for faithful one, Naaman, is signified by the letter Nun. In Aramaic, Nun means fish, symbolic of fertility because they multiply rapidly.
What was the alphabet? Cause I'm laying down. I'm too lazy to get up right now. So I'm just trying to find get his name for real. What it means for real. I need to get off my butt. No, because I want to show you the fish tail. Here we go. Now, what's this right here? None, right? So, understand it's the letter in the modern Hebrew. Alright? It's a beautiful name, beautiful word. It's the largest book, the largest chapter in Psalms. Alright? Keep that in mind. He's a fish. Wow. Amazing that Poseidon will stick you in your ass. The fisher of men, man. See what's going on now? Now you see how Jesus, see, Jason of Nicaea succeeds Poseidonus, the head school of Rhodes. So now you have the 8th tribe, Thedonius, Jason, Jesus, family. And this is where they tie in Abraham into the Jason, Daniel, Olympia, see? And Jason in the 3rd book of his treatise, the son of Philippus, Jason, who wrote the life of Greece. Hold up. Shit. So, if the Bible was translated by Jesus tribe or Jason tribe, because it says this of the Olympia and Jason, comma, in the 3rd book of his treatise, son of Philippus, Jason, comma, who wrote the book, the life of Greece. Been set forth by Jason Crane in 5 volumes. Or Father Jason, Jesus. Aison or Isis, Jesus. Write to Aison to let the Smathos of area, son of Democritus, Jason of Erythria. This is their holy bloodline against the fish. Alright, now, where we at? So we got the fish tails out. Now, we'll try to get you on this. Look at my note. Look at my notes real quick. I have my glasses. Do I want to give y'all this one? Check it out. Fuck it. Codex. Serif. S. Seraphinus. I'm gonna let you look at that for a minute. Who's your brother and sister's keeper family? Huh? Y'all think y'all be down here? I'll be down here doing nothing. Hold up. We got you, Malachi York. What y'all doing on Earth, man? What y'all doing on Earth? See, this is another hijack. Like taking who's Joseph's birthright from his children. If it wasn't fake, why would you waste? If it was fake, look, after reading it, I can conclude that it is a fake. Okay, it has some shit on it, no problem. But nonetheless, it's a codex and it has your attention. Uh, only reason why I'm not going to entertain this guy, had I not known about this, what the fuck just happened? Ah, here we go. See, one of those things is, had we not known about these things already, it wouldn't be weird. Because it shows the tribe with reptilians in the statues as if, damn, man, dude ain't show. That's it? Oh, I'm upset now. He didn't even put that other. I thought he would have the other picture in there. But it's not ironic. Alright? 16 different types of reptilians. Bestiality. Alright? Bestiality. Bestiality. So this has some truth in it. I recommend you get that book. I downloaded it on PDF, and I've seen some pictures. And what it is it's a book of germs. You know what I mean? It's a book of germs. And what happened was they wrote down every poor genetic germ that would kill them in the human form. And this is why medical fields and science and cloning is so huge now. That's the new market, is medical. Before it was steel and ore. But now the technology has got to where now they can find bacteria that will keep them from eroding like vampires and things of that nature. I'm very rarely wrong on things that what I'm talking about now. I'm very rarely wrong. But in order to hide this, and become a new creature, they're gonna have to find something like man has already had too. I'm not saying they actually had sex with a crocodile. I'm not per se they had sex like that. But I wouldn't doubt, because if you can tame a crocodile or any reptile, and it has its sting out and it's a female, and she say what the hell, and that thing gets up into her womb, it's definitely, if it can get in there and the temperature is right, you don't know what you'll get. Bestiality. Alright. So we talking about, these are just reference points for this book, that this book has been found with reptilians that's out now, and now coronavirus is out, and it shows germs and reptiles. It just, it's not a high, it's not ironic to myself. That's all. I'm just saying, it's not unusual for that. So it makes sense to want to be a fish or a reptilian or whatever the case may be. It makes sense. What was the other one? All right. So Judah, Israel, stop calling on the name of. Stop calling on the name of that dude, man. Matter of fact, I got some Procopus in here. Come on, what y'all doing? Alright, give me another book. Yeah, give me another book. Alright, this is some bullshit. Alright, bookmarks. Where's another book? Wow. This is amazing. You know what? We're doing that. Alright, so and starting the closing, we want to make that fish tale, not fairy tale, but the fish tale of no darkness. Your word is a light unto my path, like noonday sunshine. He had a relationship with the Most High, not with ungodliness. Please don't be so disrespectful, man. Straight up, please. Here goes some bonus research for y'all. Let me see that again. SARA. Sarah. Evo. Ah, here you go. Now, for you black Jews, you Hebrew Jews, and Israelite Jews, we're going to dig into some of this of why none the fish is not being respected. Let's see what they did to our history. Let's see what they did to our history in the books, man. Now, Cerebral Hagdada, I was coming to overstand. Matter of fact, let me see. I was trying to find the book itself. I already got it. Oh, sorry. The Terrible Dada, African Woman. Let's see what that's about. It was a dark-skinned woman and a serial daughter. I would like to know that myself.
Hello, everyone. I'd like to talk to you today about an
So y'all
absolutely
can hear this.
amazing document, the famous Sarajevo Haggadah, which is an absolutely incredible work of medieval Jewish art, one of the earliest illuminated manuscripts that we have in the Jewish tradition, but it also has an absolutely amazing and rather spooky story that's associated with its discovery, and also this unusual ability that it seems to have to protect its protectors. Let's have a quick look at the document itself. It came to light first in 1894 when an impoverished Jewish child in the town of Sarajevo, which was then part of the Austro-Hungarian Empire, you may recall it perhaps, that is the place where Archduke Ferdinand was assassinated in 1914. This child came to school with this quarto volume, about 6 by 8, like the size of a largish paperback book, and because his father had recently passed away, the family was impoverished, and the child was hoping to sell this document because the child knew it was valuable. It was, of course, an amazing find because it was a 500-year-old Haggadah that had originally come from Spain. So the name Sarajevo Haggadah is a little bit of a misnomer. That's where it was discovered in the modern era, the contemporary period, but it really comes from Spain, and most likely from the region of Aragon, where it may have been a wedding present. It may have been something associated with two very wealthy Jewish families who had the Haggadah commissioned, and as is common in medieval illuminated manuscripts, the actual faces of the people in the artwork may correspond to actual members of the family. But at any rate, once this document became known to the scholarly world, of course, it was avidly studied because it is a rather amazing example of Jewish art in a period when there was comparatively little figurative representative art that still exists. You'll recall the Bird's Head Haggadah, which had showed great hesitation to represent human features. The Sarajevo Haggadah has no such compunction, and people.
You bullshit. He playing around, y'all. Okay. I'm trying to get a gist of it. That's what I wanted to show y'all. The fish. Hebrew Muslim. Now does it make sense? Does that make sense now? Does it make sense? Moors, does it make sense now? You got Jew, Muslim, Christian, and Spain in the same house. Why? Because the Nazis you see the word coexistence? When Jews, Muslims, Christians live together in Spain. Jews. Who is that? That's them guys back there in the Maccabean period. Who was the Muslims? Those children, first seed of Abraham, who actually made Salat and Dua, who was true followers of Yahweh. Who are the Christians? These are the Hebrews who went the other way, got trapped in some shit, and got their names changed. Where was they at? They were in Spain. Where's the Moabs? Where the Moabites at? Why are they acting so funny? Because they in bed with who? The motherfucking Nazis. If it wasn't for this, what y'all say hate Muslims, if it wasn't for this quote unquote Muslim librarian, see what I'm saying, who saved this information, you would have to know that Jews and Muslims had coexisted. Was it about that? But since Jesus was another piece I wanted to show y'all. And what made it so powerful that the Museum of Bosnia got it. For the what? The Khazarian and other type of Jews who write Yiddish. That's why it's called modern Hebrew. Okay, so we got one here for you. See the Moors. So see, some mystery remain appropriate, such as the identity of the dark-skinned woman at the all-female Seder table, her exotic headgear and position opposite of the woman of the house, and the lower in the front indicate that she might be a Moorish servant. Why she gotta be a servant, motherfucker? What? Hey. Why they got to be Jewish pale skin? Same question. But she is seated and clearly participating in the meal. So she ain't no slave. And she's basically at the head of the table. She might be sitting listening to them talk about some things before they ask her a question. Is she a convert? Hell no, they hold court. I guess that looks like it. And what's so crazy is, what's the issue about her being part of the household? And you can find the book written by Darvish Cook. He is a chief librarian. You familiar with him? Real quick, before I close this out, I get my ass up. So we know none. Oh, last thing. Who told Moses to change Nun's son's name? Who told Moses to change Nun's son's name? Let's find out why. His name, y'all see that? His name got changed. Why does Moses change Hosea's name to Joshua? Because the son of him whose name, but you changed it. You blame Moses for changing his name to Joshua. Amazing. See, right here. Ancient name for this man's son. This is this man's son's name, man. Try and get this little piece in here. There's a screenshot. So I tell you while we banging on Judah and Israel. Help y'all out with that. And help the folks out with that. What else? Oh. I meant to put that in there. Okay, before we close this out, I clipped this for y'all to really look at this, man, for a hot second. And just meditate on it real quick before you go to sleep. Or, you just waking up. Who is the Messiah, man? Where does the blood of the Messiah goes through? What river? And who's blocking all the dams? Who's catching all the fish in the streets and poisoning the water? Who's poisoning the water on earth and in heaven? And who's poisoning manhood? Who's poisoning the river of life? Who's making this fish sick? Who? Because Hosea means save or salvation. It doesn't say he save, they save, none of that. Hosea, Ase, OC, Hosea, Hoshea, all mean the same. Jason, Joseph, Jesus, Yeshua are all works of the devil. Debate me on it. Debate me on it, man, so I can shut up. I would love for you to debate me on it so I can shut up. I would love to keep my mouth shut. That'd be my best practice. But this ain't about me. These merely preserve the pronunciations from. These merely preserve the pronunciations from the reading tradition, then practiced in the synagogues. So if Satan and his crew is holding back the real name and giving you his name. You know what I'm saying? For I am God, and I will reign over God's congregation. How is you reigning over God's congregation? One, he put the congregation into a box called a church and made a circus or a circle of it. And here became a house of mockery. Dear Heavenly Father, we thank you for letting us make this video. We pray that you will bless it. We pray that there will be a confirmation to the folks. And if y'all saved any money by watching this last video, this last feed, be nice to donate, man. Somebody stole my scooter. You got all these, look, I'm finally able to get my health together, man. I'm finally getting stable to get my surgery, get surgery maybe. And like, man, can't wait. But now I can't get to my appointments, man. So that's my anger is about, man. I can't get my appointments. I tried to walk today, man. I was like, oh, hell no. No. No, man. It looked like hell. But yeah, before we say thank you for letting me make this video. I had to shout that out quick because after I do this, I'm clicking this thing. We actually confirm these things. We tell the people this is not according to your divine will. We'll get rid of all this stuff. So we thank you for allowing us to make another video today. We have to keep you in our minds so they wake up with this. But as we go to sleep and lay slumber, we have to give us the power and strength to process these things and the courage to act on it according to your divine will and our ability. Through the powers before me, through the powers before me, and after me, we say thank you. And to you, brothers and sisters, we say thank you for your time. Man. Told you it's gonna be another long one. Told you. We oh shit, 6 hours. Let's go to the last couple seconds. 8, 9, oh shit.